Men's Clinic advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
When you've been hurt after a traumatic car crash, you don't need a sales pitch from an attorney with big promises and a loud voice. You need a team who fights for real results fast. That's why so many across the country choose the Berg Simpson Law Firm. Berg Simpson is nationally recognized, but is local right here in Colorado. So give us a call and let our team fight for the results you deserve today.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's a real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. That's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone. All for half the price and none of the commitment. What that means, you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Now all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY, go to XfinityMobile.com, or visit a local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Savings compare one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes and fees extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
This July 4th, join America 250 at America's Block Party at the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum, hosted by Queen Latifah and featuring Chris Stapleton and the Smashing Pumpkins. Get your tickets at america250.org/LA.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree? Lanya.
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Operator, won't you put me on through? I gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge.
Yeah, perfect song to play. As we welcome our guy back.
Yo.
He's back, folks. Brandon Stokley is back after 6 days of celebrating his birthday.
And Father's Day.
And Father's Day.
Yeah, both.
And just, and then celebrating the spring of Stokley.
Yes.
Which has morphed into the summer of Stokley.
That's right.
So good to have you back. We did not put your business out on the street.
Good to be back.
Where were you?
In Cabo.
Yeah.
My favorite place to go. Love Cabo. And so went down there and stayed at the Esperanza. Great place. My favorite place down there. We've tried a few different ones, but love that place. So it's awesome. It's just perfect, man. Great food. The food is just so good. You went last year.
Delicious.
You just fly straight in.
Love
it's
Cabo.
Easy. Couple-hour flight, and I just love it. So had a blast. So got to celebrate Father's Day and my 50th. So that was fun. Had a lot of fun. So I'm ready to get back. Feel a little bit.
Did you have too much fun? I don't mean to be.
You don't mean to.
I don't mean to be mean or rude, but you look a little puffy.
Yes.
You look a little. You look a little. You look a little
chubby.
You look a little beat up.
Yes. That is the case.
Were you trying to surf down there? The beaches in Cabo,
right.
Undertow is notorious.
No surfing.
I would not have recommended that. So
did not go out in the ocean.
Wish you had checked in with me before you did that.
I appreciate that. No ocean for me. Woke up on my birthday and started getting these blisters on my face.
That sucks, man.
Yeah, thanks, Ty. So, and they've kind of, spread a little bit. So it's like forehead. I got one, it's just it's not good.
Stay over there.
Yeah,
okay.
It's not good. So I was thinking about
no
tapping.
knuckles today.
No knuckles today. Right. Very contagious, Evans. And so, it's not.
Your eyes look like you got one around your eye. Your eye looks a little puffy.
Yeah.
Sorry to point all this stuff out. And by the way, we have new cameras in here too,
yeah,
which are really
high def cameras,
picking up everything. So check it out on the YouTube channel.
I got a couple bad spots on my face, so it's not ideal at all, and they're just kind of popping up every now and then. So trying to battle through that. And yeah, but certainly not ideal. I blame my wife. She was mad at me last time we went. She said the whole time all I did was sit in the hot tub and smoke cigars. So I said, you know what? This time I'm going to actually be out there by the pool, and I'm going to hang out. Good. I'm going to hang out with her more. And then she always says, like, why are you scared of the sun? Because I want to be in the shade. I want to sit by the pool, be in the shade.
Smart.
I'll go in the pool, but I want it to be a little bit overcast, right? So now she's making fun of me about being scared of the sun. So I was out in the sun too much. I got overheated. Hence now, look at me. I look like a complete disaster. So, I look like a complete disaster.
Tell me you got that.
It's nothing I can even run from. I can't even do anything about it, so I don't know if it's heat rash, fever, blisters, what it is, but let me tell you this. It's not good, and it doesn't feel good. So there you go. Thanks for bringing that up. Thanks for bringing that, but I blame Lana.
Okay.
Your fault, Lana.
Can't help but stare at you.
Speaking of the anchor.
Right now. Well, people were theorizing that it was somehow Cody related, that maybe Cody had bit you and you were in a Cody coma or something like that.
Cody took me out.
Took you out.
No, Cody didn't take me out. I got to
tetanus-induced coma, something like that.
Right. No, I got to see Cody yesterday. Cody was loving life when his mom and myself returned, so that was good. And I think for the most part he behaved. For the most part, he didn't do anything too crazy, so just peed around the house, which we'll take. Didn't attack one of the kids,
good.
Nothing like that.
No,
so
the neighbors, everything
right, yes,
good.
Exactly.
No incidents at Fort. Nothing like the last time, right? Didn't you?
Yeah,
the hunger strike.
Yeah,
you had to come back early because of the hunger strike.
Exactly. That was over Christmas.
Yeah,
we kenneled Cody up for the first time. He got brought to a kennel. And it didn't go good.
How'd that work out?
He went on a hunger strike. He got kennel cough. My wife had to come back, and my wife and other son had to come back a day early, the day after Christmas, to rescue Cody from the 24-hour emergency vet. So that cost me quite the penny there.
Well, people have missed you on the RamosLaw.com text line. Hey, welcome back, the Chris Bryant of the Fan.
My back. I am kind of a hot mess right now. I don't know what it is. My face is really jacked up, though.
Ty, tell me you got that. Yeah, and people are noticing on the YouTube channel, presented by Sean Honda, Jason Bonney. You can tell Stokley got a lot of sun and wore sunglasses. Elliot Moore, 3282. Stoke, you just look majorly hungover. You do look hungover, but I know that's not the case.
The guy is drunk.
No, actually, it's not. I flew back yesterday, and I didn't have a cigar or drink yesterday, so there's no hangover here. It looks like it. Puffy, this stuff it's just not good. Not good.
Yeah, you do look puffy.
Not good.
Kind of grazing Cajun, Louisiana lunchbox.
It was good grazing, though. Like you're eating
doughboy type puffy.
Yeah, but you're eating I think it's more from this virus that I have. Because I was eating healthy. Like you're talking about grilled fish, like really pretty healthy food. So it wasn't like I'm grazing on nachos and Payton sweet the whole time,
Brisket.
Right. So it was better food for me. It's this virus that's got me right now.
All right. Well, we're glad you're battling through it.
Thank
we're glad you're here. We did miss you, Mark.
How did Mark do?
Mark did a good job.
Did he?
He did a really ticked off soccer fan over the course of the week.
See, why would he do that?
Hard after soccer fan, and you being in Mexico for several days,
right.
I'm sure you have come back with World Cup fever.
Viva la football!
Yes, you know everything.
Yes.
You probably, it was nonstop down there. People talking about it.
That's all we were doing.
That's
just
all
talking
you're doing,
soccer.
talking soccer. So you probably have a complete breakdown ready to go who's the favorite, who's overrated, who's the dark horse, how can the U.S. do, all that stuff. You're our expert now.
I'm dialed in.
All right,
Yes.
sounds good. It was a busy night last night. The Nuggets finished off their draft. We'll get your reaction to what the Nuggets did last night. Also, what the Avalanche did, making another deal with who else? Chris McFarland and the Nashville Predators. And a popular Av. Wasn't here long, but was very popular in a short amount of time and will be a big loss. Did they get enough in return for him? That's all coming up next.
The Colorado Avalanche continue reshaping their roster. Jack Drury is headed to Nashville in a trade that creates more flexibility for Joe Sakic and the Avs front office. What does this move mean for Colorado's offseason plans? And who's next? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
If you have to deal with pain that causes you to struggle climbing stairs, can't kneel down, or even raise your arms, that means you don't play with the kids, golf with the guys, or get through a workday without exhausting pain. Hey, it's Mike Evans, and I'm here to celebrate what you can do. And that's exactly what QC Kinetics patients are doing, not bracing for the next jolt of pain. It's gone. They've moved on, back to living their lives. You've heard me talk about the team at QC Kinetics, and so many of you have been through their game-changing regenerative treatments, done right in the office. No missing work, no surgery, no long recovery. The inflammation calms down, the pain backs off. And they love hearing from you, how we here at The Fan help you dig out from under that long list of can'ts and get back to living your best life. So go find out what you can do. It's a good life out there, folks. Go live it to the fullest. Let's get rid of that pain starting now. The consultation's totally free to see if you're a good candidate. Call 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986, with locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Now that it's nice outside, I can't wait to spend time at my favorite outdoor oasis right in my own backyard. With my custom built-in grill island, comfy patio furniture, and blazing fire pit from O.W. Lee, I may never want to leave. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio to let you know that we'd love to help you create your very own outdoor oasis in your backyard. Lair's offers the widest variety of top-quality O.W. Lee furniture and fire pits. With a great selection of in-stock items along with our custom ordering process, you can choose the exact style and color that will make your patio sizzle this summer. Lair's also sells the top names in quality barbecue grills and accessories to help you create an outdoor kitchen that will be the envy of your neighborhood. Lair Fireplace and Patio is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in barbecues and outdoor furniture. Family owned and operated since 1954. Go to LairFireplacePatio.com and see why O.W. Lee is the most sought-after name in quality outdoor furniture and fire pits. That's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's outdoor room experts.
Visit any of Lair Fireplace and Patio's beautiful showrooms.
Summer is here. Celebrate America's 250th birthday with fireworks July 3rd and 4th, plus first ever giveaways like the City Connect mystery jersey and hot dog hat in July. Get your tickets now at Rockies.com/tickets.
All right, Broncos country, listen up. Philip Lindsay here. And for stress-free summer travel, I chose Hermes Worldwide. Forget the airport chaos. Hermes Worldwide offers comfortable, reliable transportation for your airport transfers and more. They're dependable, they're professional, so you can focus on your vacation. Make your summer travel easy. Give them a call today at 303-577-7600, or you can visit them online at ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Again, that's ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle-On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recyclon.org/Colorado.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Colorado weather can be tough on your roof. If hail, wind, or storm damage strikes, call Colorado's Best Roofing. Locally owned since 2012, they're a GAF Master Elite contractor with an A+ BBB rating, serving residential and commercial properties. Schedule your free roof inspection today at roofingcolorado.com.
Shop Honda keeps car buying simple. One price, one person, 1 hour means no games, no back and forth, and no dealer handling fees ever. Upfront pricing and one dedicated advisor who handles everything from start to finish. It's straightforward, stress-free, and honestly, the way car buying should have always been. At Shop Honda, the experience is just as good as the vehicle you're driving home. Discover the Shop Honda difference for yourself. Visit Shop Honda today, proud partner of the Dover and Cecil Show.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Biondino Law Firm.
One Wheel Broncos talk. Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Welcome in on this Thursday morning after a wild night last night around most of Denver. Some wild weather. I know out my way in the wood. Lot of heavy storms, especially to the we got lucky. We got mostly just rain, heavy rain, but definitely to the south of us, Littleton area on down through Ken Carroll. A lot of big storms ripped through, and so hopefully everybody okay. Power went out for us for an hour. I know driving in down 285 down Hamden through Inglewood, some power was out, some lights were out. So do be careful this morning as you get about your business. We got Brandon Stokley back. Mark Schlereth will be along at 7 o'clock. We had the NBA draft wrap up, and after the Nuggets got some people talking and wondering what the plan was after trading out of the first round, Stoke. They did make 2 second-round picks. There was definitely a focus on athleticism, size, big wingspan. They get Arkansas forward Trevin Brazil, and then later on they went on to get Bryce Hopkins at number 49. He went from Kentucky to Providence to St. John's. Had a torn ACL in there that cost him a couple seasons in between. So that's what they did. They also acquired a couple of future second-round picks with all the moving and wheeling and dealing. So I don't know how much of it you were able to pay attention to, but preliminary thoughts on what they did?
Yeah, I mean, we'll see about those 2 players. But to me, when they moved out of the first and they picked up a couple second-round picks, they're trying to give themselves more flexibility moving forward. they traded so many second-round picks. I mean, it seemed like we traded 10 second-round picks to get rid of Reggie Jackson 3 years ago. You know, I was like, well, seriously, what are we doing? So now we're trying to replenish some of our draft capital moving forward, give us more flexibility with some trades, etc. So that's what I took from it, Mike. How about you?
Yeah, I felt exactly the same way. My feeling is, because I liked some of the players that were on the board when they would have picked at 26, but their decision to trade out and get those extra picks. Okay, if you're telling me that acquiring a couple extra second-round picks will make it easier to make a big trade this summer and rework this core that I think has reached and maxed out its potential, the window is closed, then I'm all for what they did. If they don't do any of that, then I'm going to be upset and critical that they didn't take a player that I think really could have helped them at 26. These two guys, they're second-round picks. And I know the Nuggets, they hit in the second round with you-know-who, but come on, that was the unicorn. Most of these second-round picks, they're projects, and the odds of them making any significant impact for you are pretty low. So we'll see what they do, but at least they got a couple of live bodies that they can throw into the mix for a team that we all agree needs more athleticism.
Yeah. No, you're right, Mike. I mean, if you made the move and you're going to use those 2 second-round picks and you're going to take players with those second-round picks in future years, then what are we doing? Right? I mean, that makes no sense. But if you made the move to give yourself more flexibility to help yourself make some moves this offseason, some trades, then okay, then that's a good thing. But no one wants a bunch of second-round picks. I mean, that's not a good recipe to add quality depth to your roster.
So, Nugget fans, give us your reaction to what they did over the last couple of days and what you think the strategy is for them moving throughout the course of this offseason. Let us know. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Also on our Denver Sports YouTube chat. Subscribe there and start getting involved. That's presented by Schomp Honda. Meanwhile, the Avalanche made another deal with Chris McFarland and Nashville. This time sending very popular, very versatile, very dependable, good player, Jack Drury, who made a good impression in the year and a half or so that he was here. He gets traded to Nashville. The Avalanche get a couple of young prospects, guys who have played in the NHL, but they're still most definitely in the prospect category. And they're both former first-round picks in 2021. Fedor Svechkov and Zachary Leroux, 2 guys who have played, a little under 100 games in the NHL. Not a whole lot of production, but you're hoping that for a team that Stoke has, nothing in the way of draft assets, they don't have a lot of young prospects coming up through the pipeline. This is a way to replenish that a little bit. And in trading a guy in Drury who is set to become a restricted free agent is going to make more money, not the kind of money that's going to break the bank. He made like $2 million this year. He'll probably jump up to about 3.5 in his new contract. But what do you make of this latest Avalanche trade? They've now traded Ross Colton and Jack Drury.
Yeah, I mean, just trying to give yourself flexibility, I think, this offseason to make other moves if you need to make other moves. You're still going to have to sign Cale Makar at some point, right? And so that's going to be a big number. So that's what you have to do. I mean, you can't pay everyone. You can't keep everyone. And these are the moves that sometimes you have to make, unfortunately, to sign other guys and give yourself flexibility.
Yep. When you're hard up against the cap and you got a lot of veteran players making big money on contracts that are going to be hard to move, you got to trim the fat here and there, and they did that with Ross Colton. They've done it with Jack Drury. I didn't really feel bad about losing Ross Colton. I don't like losing Jack Drury. I mean, he's a reliable centerman, very good on the faceoffs, just a good, reliable player. And let's face it. Now, there's still a lot of summer left. There's still a lot of time left to make more moves, but you lose Ross Colton and Jack Drury. As of right now, I mean, the Avalanche on paper are a worse team off than they were when the season ended.
Yeah.
That's just the way it is.
Well, we'll see. You know, you still got a lot of offseason.
That's what I'm saying, but as of right now after these two trades.
Yep. And that's understandable. Sometimes you got to take a step back before you take a step forward. And we'll see. We'll see how this offseason plays out.
Summer's here, which means road trips, but with high gas prices, you may be questioning, can you take that trip? Well, we want to help you. Enter for your chance to win a weekly $250 gas card and a possible grand prize of $1,000. All you have to do is listen for the keyword every hour. Text it to 303-713-1043 before that hour ends. The more keywords you enter, the more chances you have to win. For complete rules, visit DenverSports.com/keyword. Coming up next, the Broncos have some interesting and important unrestricted free agents coming up after this season. Which guy, if you could get a deal done with this summer, would you do? That's next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Last up, Arvada. June 26th from 2 to 6 at Arvada Beer Garden.
That was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You know, your home's deck should be the most popular part of your house. If your current deck is run down and uninspiring, or you don't have a deck, let's get you introduced to the #1 deck builder in Colorado, and that is Denver Deck Builders. Whether it's building you a new deck, repairing the one you have, or transforming that lonely concrete slab you have coming out of your walkout basement, Denver Deck Builders works with you to create your ultimate outdoor living space that does become the most popular place to be in the house. Composite decks, multi-level decks, patio roofs, beautiful deck stairs and railings, pergolas, deck lighting, outdoor kitchens, and more. You dream it, they work with you to make it a reality. Denver Deck Builders is a 3-generation success story with guiding principles built around doing the right thing, especially when no one is watching, knowing that anyone can do it fast, not everyone can do it right, and finishing with, at the end of the day, the customer decides whether we got it right. Visit their website and get inspired. Denver Deck Builders. Go to ddbonthefan.com. That's ddbonthefan.com.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
You can't always predict what's next, but you can be ready for it in a BMW SUV. The performance-driven X1 comes built for every journey, while the X3's sporty design and innovative technology keep your drive connected. The X5 blends performance with a commanding presence, or make it even bigger with 3 rows of luxurious seating in the X7. For every road, there's an X built to drive it. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
All right, barbecue fans, Dan Jacobs with Jacobs Law and 303 Law 4040 with something special for you that we're cooking up for the best free meal in all of Denver. Now, in addition to my delicious smoked pulled pork that we serve on nearly a monthly basis and my copycat Chipotle chicken recipe that has a kiss of smoke and is fantastic, our friends over at Old Style Sausage, a local company that makes these sausages that are custom made for the smoker, Mike Daborski over there is going to give us some. So this summer, they will join the menu at the best free meal in Denver. We're here to help. It's every first and third Thursday. You get free groceries and a hot meal for the night. No questions asked. You just pull up and pop the trunk. It's every first and third Thursday, Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road, E Hills Church from 4 to 6 p.m. Help us spread the word.
Over 65 and looking for convenient primary care? One Medical Seniors is ready to take care of you. Call them at 833-312-3204.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is cross, C-R-O-S-S. Text cross to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's cross to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Career advice.
That would suck. If only I knew somebody that could tell me what it's like to be fired from their job.
Oh, shoot. Holy cow.
Method acting.
I play the role of big dumb idiot really well.
And questionable job security.
Mike, do you like that question?
I do like that question.
Pretty soon we won't need you anymore, buddy. So don't get too comfortable.
Okay. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Oh, so good to have Brandon Stokley back. I missed him, but coming back in rough shape, and doesn't help you that on the day you're back, it coincides with all kinds of improvements and upgrades that have been made here in the studio when it comes to the digital part of our podcast, our broadcast. We have bright new lights, we have new cameras, we got different angles. And people are able to see you in all your glory.
Yeah.
And it's led to comments like, damn, did Stokley get in a fight? Where's Stokes' hat?
Yeah, I had to
and
take
then,
it off.
Not sure if Schlereth is due in today, but if he is, boy, is he going to have loads of fun with Stokley. So you want to do a quick recap for those who are just joining us? Yeah, you're not wearing the hat because it hurts to wear a hat.
If you see right down the middle of my forehead, I got all these blisters.
Yes.
So, fever blisters, and it's not fun. It hurts.
That sucks, man.
Yeah, it does. So that's what I'm dealing with. You know, I mean, you can see my right side of my face is all puffy. So, yeah, not ideal. Not ideal at all. Just woke up, and I blame my wife. I do blame the wife because she made me get out in the sun more. And this is what happens. I want to be in the shade. No, not fun right now for me.
Yeah. Oh, don't itch. It's
just it's my arm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm careful. Trust me, anytime I touch my face, I look, I know.
I don't want this, these things aren't like spores, are they? They're going to just, shoot out particles in the air, are
I
they?
really don't know what it is.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
You might be coming in here tomorrow looking like a complete mess.
I can't afford to have a puffy face. Okay?
That is true.
That is.
You already have a puffy
well,
face.
some might agree with that. So, no. We were having this conversation the other day. I wanted to bring you in on it because NFL.com put out one bit of business for every team to try to conduct this summer before training camp begins. And it led to, for the Broncos, the idea that for a team that has been super aggressive and really getting out in front of bringing back and signing their own players to new contracts, they still have several free agents who will be free agents after this upcoming season that maybe you might want to get a deal done with. So I won't reveal yet who NFL.com said they should re-sign, but let me give you their big four, and you tell me who you would put a premium on maybe getting a deal done with before camp, okay? You've got, in no particular order, you've got Brandon Jones, Riley Moss, Jaquan McMillan, and Marvin Mims.
Okay. For me, it's Riley Moss, and it's been Riley Moss. I think you look at what he provides as a starting outside corner. He's gotten better and better every year. And you look at the depth they have there right now. It's great depth. But at the same time, you drafted Jahdae Barron to fill a role. And that role should be taken over for Jaquan McMillan. I feel better about him stepping in that role right now than I do, hey, you're going to be our outside starting cornerback. Unless he shows me something, this year. Other than that, I think he's going to be an inside guy most of his career. So if we want to open that up for him, then you're going to re-sign Riley Moss. I look at Marvin Mims, and it's like, okay, I like what he provides, but there's just not much there offensively for him. There's not a huge role now that the Broncos traded for Waddle. And then you look at Brandon Jones, okay, yeah, no. I mean, good player, but it's not like we're going to be rushing to re-sign him.
Well, ironically enough, and this was actually done by ESPN, and it was our guy Jeff Legwold, who said he thinks it's re-signing Brandon Jones. And his reasoning was at 28, he's the oldest of the Jaquan McMillan, Riley Moss, and he that are all going to be free agents. But he's an important part of this defense and a big reason Denver ranked third in DVOA against passes up the middle in 2025. It would be good to extend Jones another couple of seasons to keep the back end of the Broncos defense strong. We talked about the most underrated Broncos on this team, and Brandon Jones got a lot of votes. I think he's a pretty important player.
You do.
Back there.
Yeah.
You're looking at me like.
Well, I mean,
am I
important?
Am I getting a blister? Am I getting a blister? Am I getting a blister? Why are you looking at me like that?
You know what? With your splotchy forehead, we won't be able to tell if you're getting blisters or not. Is that a blister, or is that just like
it's just your forehead?
Just your forehead, just normal forehead. So we wouldn't be able to tell with you, Evans.
No.
So I don't. Okay, well,
No.
then tell me all the great plays he's made. What play do you remember from last year, Mike?
But maybe it's just he's so good, he's so solid, he's so dependable.
They don't throw at him.
That he never puts himself in a position where he has to make a great play. He's just making the solid, steady play all the time.
All right.
Leave the wild, crazy stuff to Hufanga back there.
Yeah.
He's just going to be your ultimate.
No, he's fine.
Keep everything.
Didn't he get hurt
cool.
at the end of the year?
He did. And
Yeah.
I felt like his absence was felt.
Oh, really?
I thought so.
When? We beat Buffalo.
So rank the four in terms of order of importance for you to bring him back, get a deal done. So you're saying Riley Moss 1.
And if you're going to go down that road, like I said, I love Jaquan McMillan, but I'm going to put him last because it's just time to move on to Barron, right? So I'm going to go Riley Moss 1, and then I'll go Marvin Mims 2. Because I do like what he brings to the table. Return guy, he's an all-pro returner, and he can do a lot of different things for you offensively. So I'll put him 2. I'll put Brandon Jones 3, and then McMillan 4th.
I do agree with you about Riley Moss. Just cornerbacks, starting caliber cornerbacks in this league are they're hard to find. And
he's scrappy.
He gets
picked on.
I think he's only going to continue to get better, as he learns the position more and more. We know he's a very good athlete, and everybody raved about him, his play last year. Even while he was giving up some pass interference calls that had us shaking our head, people around the Broncos, people around the NFL insisted this guy's a really good player having a really good year. And because of the position he plays, I'd agree with you. I'd love to have some pushback, but I agree. He'd be the guy I'd like to get a deal done with.
Right.
Unless you're going to trade him because you think you got a lot of value there.
Right.
You can get a lot in return, and because you think Barron might be ready to step into that role. But
exactly.
I don't think you're going to get a first-round pick for Riley Moss. I don't even know if you get a second-round pick for Riley Moss. So, barring something really good, I think it's better to keep him.
Keep a strength of strength.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And I think you keep Riley Moss over McMillan, and then it opens up a spot for your first-round pick, Jahdae Barron.
Okay, coming up next, we'll open up the RamosLaw.com text lines to all of you Nugget fans who want to get your reaction to what they did the last couple of days with the draft. As fans, want to get your thoughts on the Jack Drury deal. Plenty of Bronco chatter in there as well. We'll get to all that with you next.
The Nuggets went shopping for athleticism, experience, and depth in the NBA draft. Denver grabbed Arkansas forward Trevin Brazile, a 6'10" playmaker with elite-length, explosive athleticism. Then added Bryce Hopkins, a physical wing from St. John's who helped lead the Red Storm to Big East titles and brings toughness, rim pressure, and versatility. Are these second-round picks the next hidden gems to develop alongside Nikola Jokic? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening? Stoking for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years, and they got a great upcoming auction with over 1,100 items in it. It's ending today at 2 o'clock. Factory return home goods electronics auction will be going down. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. Like I said, ending at 2 o'clock today. Factory return home goods electronics auction will be going down. This is an unbelievable auction. You got to check it out. It's got a really cool Star Wars Home Edition pinball machine. Also got a 13-piece cookware set. How about an automatic soft serve ice cream and frozen drink maker? I need myself one of those. That's unbelievable. They got a ceramic 10-piece cookware set. How about a Gorilla Rack 5-tier rolling bin organizer? All kind of cooking equipment, coffee machines, ice machines. This thing is packed full. Like I said, it's got over 1,100 items, and this is what I love about Roller Auction. Is always updating and adding new auctions every single week. So go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals only at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
This summer, all roads lead to Groove Toyota in Inglewood during our Summer on Us sales event at the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver Metro. New Tacoma's only $349 a month lease. GrooveToyota.com. New Tacoma's only $349 a month lease ends soon. Hurry into Inglewood to Groove Toyota before the best Tacomas are gone. Groove Toyota. Start here. Go anywhere.
Closed end lease for 36 months with $34.99 due at signing. Zero security deposit. On approved credit. Call 720-961-4465 for complete details. Offer expires 6/30/26.
Hey everybody, Cecil Lammy here from my friends at SodaDietAndNutrition.com. 866-800-SODA is the phone number. And 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds. 60 pounds gone, lost forever, and never coming back. Why? Because of the dynamic diet that their nutritionist specifically trained, customized a dynamic diet for each person like they did for me. They can do it for you as well. Everyone has different food sensitivities, responses, weaknesses, lifestyle habits, and behaviors, so a one-size-fits-all approach doesn't work. Dynamic Diet highlights that personalized approach, and it's really that personal touch that takes soda and puts them over the top. Online, SodaDietAndNutrition.com. 60 pounds down 5 years ago, and I've never gained it back, and those 60 pounds came off naturally. There's no mystery pills, no chemicals in my body. I'm not giving myself a shot every day. I'm eating the right things at the right time every single day, because of SodaDietNutrition.com, soda is, everybody say it with me, they're state-of-the-art.
Welcome to Whatever Bank, where we succeed in doing the bare minimum.
Yeah, hi. I normally get paid on Fridays. Is there any way I can get my direct deposit sooner?
Oh, you're serious?
You don't have to bank like that. Make the switch to KeyBank and get access to eligible direct deposits up to 2 business days early with Early Pay.
So it is possible.
Learn more at key.com/earlypay. KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank member FDIC.
Meet Keith. He runs a 30-acre ranch. 8 years ago, his knees started giving out.
Climbing a ladder was almost impossible. If I could get down, I have to have something next to me to get up.
Keith's wife had a knee replacement. The recovery was hard and the results, not great. Keith wanted another way.
I won't go under the knife because I believe the body can do whatever it needs to do to heal itself.
Surgery wasn't the answer. QC Kinetics was. They're regenerative treatments. No surgery, no long recovery.
After the first one, the inflammation dropped 90%. Today, my knees are just amazing. I could not do what I've done if I had not gotten treatments to QC Kinetics. I just pray that my physical model continues to go and help other people.
Maybe that's you. Tired of dealing with the joint pain? Call QC Kinetics for your free consultation today.
Call QC Kinetics, 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
Robbie Dino here at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled over 7,000 cases, 300 trials. Let's face it, divorce is really impactful. You may have a controlling spouse. You may have a violent spouse. You may have been a victim of a domestic violence. You may be wrongfully accused of domestic violence. This all affects parenting rights. And let's face it, the kids are the most important. These are the things that need to be handled. They need to be handled appropriately by someone that's going to protect your kids and protect your rights. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com, 720-706-5151.
Let the big dog eat. What's up, guys? Zach here, and I am all in on golf these days. Always looking for tee times, booking lessons, and saying yes to rounds with friends. And that's why Aurora has become my go-to for playing and practicing. Yes, we're talking about practice. From beginners just starting out to competitive players, Aurora Golf has a course you'll love. All 5 courses are in beautiful shape. The staff are super friendly, and the value, man, it's tough to beat. Book your next round tonight at golfaurora.com and give their Instagram a follow at golfaurora.co.
It's Rich Eisen for Pella Windows and Doors. Sometimes teams take a timeout to regroup and call the right play. When it comes to your home, Pella Windows and Doors always has the winning game plan. They do it every day, and that's why your neighbors trust them. Visit Pella.com/Eisen today. Right now, Pella Windows and Doors of Denver in northern Colorado is offering buy one, get one 50% off windows and doors and no payments, no interest if paid in full within 24 months. Some restrictions may apply. See store for details. Offer ends June 30th, 2026.
Progressive knows there's no one more important to your team than your pet. They're like your top draft pick.
And it looks like Chuck has selected Pepper the Corgi. Bold pick there, Deborah.
Yeah, Rich, Pepper has a high ceiling for sure, but he does have a tendency to bark at every tree.
Yeah, he brings a lot to the table, but also takes a lot off of it, especially when it's been left near the edge.
Nothing left to do now but suit him up for the dog park.
Protect your top draft pick from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Unbreakable courage.
Stoke didn't have the heart, the guts to tell his wife, so he asked us to tell her.
Plumbing problems.
Just leave it a quick note. Hey, John, sorry, plugged your toilet. Love stink.
And questionable ethics.
I should have known those were Mark's talking points and not yours. You're regurgitating Mark's talking points. That's what you did. And you didn't do it very well.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mark coming along here in about 15 minutes. Got Stoke back. Fortunately, a little banged up. Got himself some fever blisters, heat blisters, some kind of blisters.
Something.
Heat miser blisters. I don't know, but you got them while you were in Mexico. People are commenting, weighing in. Well-meaning people, by the way, offering advice. From Buckeye 47 on our Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Honda. Stoke looks like an allergic reaction. Sunscreen, maybe? Seafood? My advice, hydrate, 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 along with anti-inflammatories. Good luck.
Thank you. Yeah, look, I got some ointment stuff to put on them. I don't think it was. I don't think it's allergic reaction. But what antibiotics should I be taking? Because I'm up for anything right now. I'm up for anything. I need something. I need something powerful.
Doc.
I'm not a doctor.
BJ, what do you got?
B12, like, what do I need? I need a bunch of stuff right now. Any kind of
pushing forward.
Antibiotic. Like some kind of doctor prescribed me something. I am a hot mess right now. I can't lie. I mean, this is not fun. Not ideal.
Let's see. Let's open up the
That's ugly, right?
Man.
Let's open up the Ramos Law.com text line as well. Let's see. So, Stokley, you're flat out telling me that the Broncos wasted a first-round pick on Jahdae Barron, a nickel cornerback. How many nickel cornerbacks have been drafted in the first round in the NFL?
I mean, I hear what you're saying. I mean, you're hoping that he would be a all-pro cornerback, outside cornerback like Surtain when you draft him where you drafted him. Right? I mean, that's what you're hoping. But do you like your depth there? Do you like what you have? And I don't want to mess with it. I think it might be better inside. I don't know. Do you see a lot of teams playing 3 wide receivers in the NFL? Do you see a lot of really good tight ends in the NFL? So, I mean, that's a valuable role. Let's not just act like that's not a valuable position. I mean, those guys play a lot of football. You're a nickel and dime a lot in the NFL defensively. It's a passing league. And so if you have a guy to be able to lock down slot receivers and tight ends, really good tight ends, and that's a valuable piece, isn't it?
Yeah, and I don't get the rush to bury and label Barron a bust already. He's coming off his rookie year. He was the 20th pick in the draft. Let's pump the brakes a little bit. He's got a long career potentially ahead of him.
Relax.
By no means is the Jahdae Barron story written already. And it seems like a lot of people have already just proclaimed him a bust. Hey, listen, the guy that beat him out this past year made arguably the biggest play of the entire Broncos season. Jaquan McMillan making that interception. Sorry, Bills fan, it was an interception against the Bills in the playoff game.
It's impossible.
Sorry, it was.
It's literally impossible.
No, it was. It was.
You got me yelling now.
I'm sorry, but it was.
I want to pound his ass.
Well, you guys got to get over it. You guys got to get over
Why?
it. Well, because you got to get over it.
Take that L.
Take that L on the way out. But so, you know, it's not like Jahdae Barron's having a tough time beating out Fabian Moreau or Levi Wallace.
Oh, good old Levi.
Okay? Okay? So let's pump the brakes a little bit, and maybe instead of worrying about Jahdae Barron being a bust, maybe just be really happy that at one of the more important position groups you have in the NFL, the Broncos would seem to have kind of an embarrassment of riches.
Yeah. No, you're all over it. I think when you look at this defense, I mean, what were they, top 3, top 5 defense in the NFL, depending on what metric you look at? They were really good. So it's going to be hard for a young football player to make a huge impact right away. Really good defense with a lot of depth. So, yeah, let's see how this thing plays out. And you know what? It might be 3 or 4 years before he's starting outside. I don't know, but he's going to play a lot. He's going to contribute. He's going to be a good football player somewhere. So let's not overreact to his first year when he's a part of, you know, a great defense with a lot of depth.
Hey, I'm willing to give him 2 or 3 more years. I don't want to have to wait 4 or 5 more years.
Look at you. Whoa. Oh, no. Come on, Evans. Come on, Evans. It's not plugged in, Evans. Oh. Evans, turn it off. It's not plugged in. Wrong one. I mean,
normally I would have had that fixed, but I've been just so distracted by your lumpy face this morning.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Blame it. Take a shot at me.
Best defense is a good offense.
Yeah, because, you know, you set that up so nicely, and everything was executed perfectly until you didn't have it plugged in.
Yeah. day number 400.
That's ugly, right?
60 of the Zach By Sensitivity
Just take
smear
another shot at
campaign.
me.
Need to get rid of Moss unless he shows something this year, because all I've seen last year is him getting beat in passing interference calls after passing interference calls because he's getting beat.
I don't know about all that. I disagree. I think he had a really good year last year. Did a lot of really good things. Did he have a few pass interference calls? Yeah. Some of them were warranted, and some of them were just terrible calls, too.
Somebody's recommending anabolic steroids can help you and get you jacked in the process. You start hitting 450-foot bombs, too. Get rid of those blisters and start going yard.
Yes! Okay. Where do I get me some of those?
Sting joins us coming up next.
With another NBA franchise icon being traded, should that concern Nuggets fans when it comes to Nikola Jokic?
If there's one lesson to take away from this monster Giannis deal, franchise icons can be moved. And the franchise icon can get to a point where the franchise is crumbling around him and you have no choice but to move him like the Bucks just did. And it's a cautionary tale about if you're the Nuggets, handle up on your business.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, Brandon Stokley here. Summer's also here. We all love that feeling of getting away, the excitement, the confidence that everything is planned out, right? But shouldn't your retirement feel the same way? When I met with Trajan Wealth, that's exactly what I got. Confidence. They walked me through everything. Investments, taxes, estate planning. They explained it clearly, gave me real choices, and never pushed anything I didn't need. Trajan Wealth is a fiduciary, which means their advice is built around what's best for you. And when they took a second look at my plan, they found things I would have never caught on my own. And if you spent hours planning your summer vacation, give your financial future that same attention. Trajan Wealth Family Office can help you build a plan that works together. That's what I love about my friends at Trajan Wealth. So if you're wondering whether your plan could be stronger, get that a second opinion from Trajan Wealth. Give them a call. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC Registered Investment Advisor, and additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? Our people do.
Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years.
Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations.
When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible.
Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle-On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recycleon.org/Colorado.
Hi, this is Larry Jager with SCL Mortgage, letting you know about our second mortgages for anything you need, including home improvements, paying off debt, and more. Visit us at myspecialmortgage.com or call 303-790-2222, NMLS number 1200716.
If you're stuck in rush hour traffic, you have options. Contact Arby's, and Arby's today to get $1 fries and sliders between 2 and 6 p.m. Get $1 fries and sliders between 2 and 6 p.m. with any regularly priced food item only at participating Arby's.
Arby's, we have the meat. My father started Williams Jewelers in 1947 as a humble little neighborhood jewelry shop, and I opened our Cherry Creek North store in 1973. I'm Bruce Williams.
And I'm Michelle Williams. I literally grew up here in the jewelry business, grading diamonds and gemstones and designing custom jewelry for families just like yours.
Here at Williams Jewelers, you'll find our curated collections, including Hearts on Fire, Lake of Bahar, Sloan Street, Mastaloni pearls, and dozens more.
And a diamond and bridal department with the latest engagement ring styles and wedding bands from Tacori, A. Jaffe, and Gabriel & Company.
Add to that Tag Heuer sporting watches and pre-owned Rolex timepieces, all at the guaranteed best prices in Colorado.
At Williams Jewelers, we're proudly old school Cherry Creek North, where people and sweet puppies are always welcome.
And where you'll always be treated just like our father would.
Like family.
Williams Jewelers,
we can make diamonds a part of your
power of the Colorado Avalanche.
Water is essential to life.
Humans are 60% water.
Water carved the Grand Canyon and it pummels boulders into sand.
But a little water leak in your roof can cause mold and deterioration of your home.
Let Denver Roof Pros stay on top of your roof with our preventative roof service plans to prolong your roof's life and protect your home and the people you love.
Check it out at DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
Did you really think Pure Talk was just going to sit back and watch America turn 250 years old without doing something awesome to celebrate? Of course not. That's why they're raising $250,000 for America's Warrior Partnership by the end of July. America's Warrior Partnership is on the front line of preventing veteran suicide. They've had extraordinary success, and here's how you can help. When you switch your cell phone service to Pure Talk this month, you'll be invited to round up to support America's Warrior Partnership. No pressure, but if you do, Pure Talk will match your donation dollar for dollar. And to further celebrate 250 years of our extraordinary democratic republic, Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data for just $34.99 a month. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. That's pound 250, say Mike Rowe. And happy birthday to us.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
At Wrangler, we know the essential question for any guy is, can I go like this? It could be date night, boys' night, work, or your nephew's school play. It could be anything, and the last thing you want to do is change. That's why Wrangler makes jeans, shirts, jackets, and tees that answer yes to life's essential question. You can go in Wrangler. Check out our latest styles today at Wrangler.com. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Need better rest? Let Mattress Firm's sleep experts match you with the perfect bed at the July 4th sale. They make sleep easy.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Online shopping.
I have great friends.
Are these paid friends?
Like my wife?
Yes.
Are they mail order friends?
Survival instincts.
I would be the easiest man in the world to kidnap. All you gotta do is have a sign that says Schlereth and I'm getting in.
And a little bit of gore.
I got attacked.
You got attacked?
Yeah, I thought I was going to have to get my finger or hand amputated. I mean, it was just gushing blood. Gushing.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey, I'm not going to lie, Mark Schlereth. Yeah. Good morning.
Good morning.
But driving in this morning, I was like, hey, I've missed Stoke. I've missed him.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
and it's good to have him back, coming off his birthday.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm looking forward to seeing him.
Yeah.
And then I saw him, and I've been listening to him, and the groans and the moans during the break. And, dude, you are in rough shape.
If this was Johnny's sickness, you would send him home right now.
Yeah.
Like, I'm thinking about but if I do send you home, I'm not moving over to your area there.
You don't want to come over here.
No, you got the Hong Kong Foo Funk.
Yes.
And I don't know how you got it, but it's you're groaning. You got one of your cheeks looks like Rudolph.
I know.
Except on the cheek
see that
there.
right there?
Yeah,
yes,
right
there. Yes.
And then you
right
got
there.
some. I looked over here. You had some quasi stuff growing.
Yes.
And I don't know.
Blisters.
Maybe, hey, could we squirt you with that Lysol?
Oh, gosh.
Should we do that?
It's the last thing that I need.
Stinks. We need some antibiotics.
My right temple is like throbbing.
Mm-hmm.
I got a spot on my head that's also throbbing.
That
sucks,
man.
So I will be going
You got something right in the middle of your forehead, very Cyclops-like.
I will be going to urgent care right after to see if I can get something to kind of settle this down a little bit.
So while you were in Mexico, Cabo, you got you woke up one morning with some kind of fever blisters? Or?
Yes. Yes. Heat blisters, fever, or something like that.
That'll happen.
I blame Lana.
Sure. I don't know why you wouldn't.
She's always trying to get me out in the sun. What are you scared of the sun for? I like shade. The wife is like, I don't want to sweat. I just want to chill, have some drinks in the shade. So I think I overdid it, you know, and overheated. And next thing you know, I wake up and looking like a Martian.
Wait, did you wake up this morning like that, or was it like yesterday?
No, it was on my 50th birthday. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, on my 50th.
All right.
2 days ago.
Yeah.
Tuesday.
Woke up. And saw a couple little different things. I'm like, well, what is that?
Yeah.
And then since then, it has spread.
Yeah.
We need that impenetrable plexiglass that we had hanging
COVID
here during
shield.
COVID.
Yeah.
Nothing got through that thing.
No, you could not. I mean, COVID couldn't pass through it.
It could easily get around it.
No,
though.
it couldn't get around it either. COVID only goes in 4-foot sections. So yeah, there was no spreading COVID with that plexiglass shield.
Got to get that thing back. So well, we're glad to have you back, but hang in there, man. Hang in there. Because I mean, it's seriously during the break, it was just like.
I got to take some medicine. I got to get on some medication here.
You know, it's just groaning.
I should have. There's like these pharmacies in the Mexico airport.
Oh yeah, they got everything down there.
Everything. I should have loaded up.
I might have some things in my bag for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to look good.
I should have loaded up in Mexico on a bunch of different. Stuff there.
I'm not a doctor
to help me out.
Maybe contact Dr. Romanowski. See what he can do. See what's still in that tackle box of his.
You never know what I got in my bag.
You never know.
I could have some.
Well, you've cleaned out the bag. You missed that the other day, by the way, Stoke.
That's a new bag.
Well, no. Well, is it a new bag?
Yeah, different bag.
Yeah, because his other one was black. This is
I
great.
knew you would do that. I knew you would get freaked out by that.
No. It's the same bag that I pulled the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it was a new bag from the one I normally carry. Because that bag's a little bit bigger, and I just had too much.
So
I
the
had
other
too many
day,
notebooks in it.
The other day, early in the show, he starts taking everything out of that bag. I mean, everything.
Had to wash it.
Everything's out of the bag. I'm like, what are you doing?
What happened?
I'm like, I pull out my live reads, and everything in my lives is in this little envelope, and the envelope has got like fungus and spores growing on it,
like my face.
Yeah, it looked a lot like your face.
Yeah, right.
And so I took it out, and I was like,
"That's the line of the morning, right there."
I look. I'm digging around in there. I'm like, "What is this?"
Knuckles. Oh no, never.
Oh, wait, yeah. And so then I start digging in the bag because there's like a wet spot, and I got a nectarine that's got to be at least a month old.
Oh no!
That is just grown, and like there's spores. So I got to take all my pens out of the little pen containers. I got to take everything out of my bag. I got to wash out the bag, using the Lysol spray, and then it was nasty, just nasty.
Yeah, that's not fun.
And I thought just maybe, I was like, okay, now I know I got nectarines when I was in the United Club about a month ago, so it's probably on me, but that would have been a great comeback for the Hair Witch Project if Stokley would have planted a nectarine in my bag.
Yes. No,
but
Stokley didn't do that.
Yeah, no.
I'm just kind of taking the L on that. That was a good one.
Yeah.
So, but no, that would have been a good one for me, but I didn't do it. I can't take credit for that.
I may have to complain to management about these working conditions. I got spores and algae and mold from Stink's nectarine. I got algae and spores and mold from Stokley's face.
Gross.
Clat would not.
Clat would leave.
Clat would have left.
He would have left.
Clat would have taken one look at you and just said, "Nope, that's not today. I'm gone."
Not gonna happen.
Yeah, and screw them.
Well, we're glad you're here.
No,
just try to
5 feet.
Yes, we're gonna stay away from you. Just keep your distance. Please.
Thanks a lot, Mike.
Please keep your distance. Hey, you saw the Nuggets last night. They made a couple of second-round picks after acquiring a couple future second-round picks. They get Trevin Brazil, a 6'10", athletic, big wingspan forward from Arkansas. Then they follow that up at number 49 with Bryce Hopkins from St. John's. Again, 6'6", but again, athletic, big wingspans. So, Stink, you should be happy because you came out of that Minnesota series saying they had to get younger, they had to get more athleticism. They did that, but how much can you be excited since these were second-round picks?
Well, I mean, everybody will say, hey, Jokic was a second-round pick. Listen, athleticism, ability to guard, do all those things, you can rotate those guys. You've got some other dudes that can score. We still need somebody who's a knockdown shooter, I believe, on this roster, and I don't think we have that guy. But the bottom line is they're second-round picks, and they're athletic. So great. And then as we've mentioned before, if the Nuggets get into trading some of their players and try to revamp their roster, so to speak, and get rid of a couple of guys, then these could be nice pieces to fit along in there. So I'm not going to sit there and say, oh, these guys are going to be, they're going to be around for a while, and they're really going to get – I have no idea.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully you get a developmental guy out of one of those two, or a guy that can come off the bench and contribute a little bit. That's what you're hoping for. And then you're giving yourself some flexibility there by getting a couple other second-round picks. You've traded away a lot of picks to dump some contracts over the last few years. Reggie Jackson, you had to send a bunch of picks. I think it was to the Hornets or somebody like that. So I think a lot of your second-round picks moving forward were depleted. So this is going to give you more ammunition, give you more flexibility this offseason if you need to make some more moves.
All right, coming up next, whether it was the last 2 days of the NBA draft or the two trades that the Avalanche have made, what does that tell you? Tell us about the Nuggets and Avs strategy when it comes to roster building this offseason. That's next.
The Colorado Avalanche continue reshaping their roster. Jack Drury is headed to Nashville in a trade that creates more flexibility for Joe Sakic and the Avs front office. What does this move mean for Colorado's offseason plans? And who's next? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, Mike, working with me, it must be a lot like the Colorado Lottery, like winning $1 million a year for life.
It absolutely is. I had to pause there because I was getting emotional thinking about the 10 years that we've been together. But yeah, your chance to win $1 million every year for life. That's exactly what you could win playing the Colorado Lottery's Millionaire for Life game.
Yeah, for just $5 a ticket, you'll have a chance at the top prize of $1 million every year for life, with drawings happening 7 days a week.
And Coloradans, great news, already cashing in. Even though Millionaire for Life has only been available in Colorado for about 3 months, we've already seen $2.5 million won in prizes. More than 210,000 Coloradans have won a cash prize playing the game, and 14 Colorado players have already won $7,500 prizes.
So if you're feeling lucky, pick up a Millionaire for Life ticket wherever Colorado Lottery tickets are sold and see what your future could look like.
Millionaire for Life from the Colorado Lottery. Drawings daily. Tickets are just $5. Must be 18 or older to play.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-8157. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-575-8157. That's 800-575-8157.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
AutoNation's July 4th sale means savings worth celebrating. Right now, drive new and used cars with zero down. Plus, make zero payments for 90 days. Thousands of vehicles. Thousands in savings. Put zero down. Make zero payments till fall on all your favorite new vehicles. Don't miss out. Save now through July 4th weekend only. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation. Less stress, more go. 90 days to first payment on approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details. Expires 7/5/26.
Progressive provides protection for your boat and other outdoor vehicles so you can explore new things.
Oh, I can finally try pesto.
We meant like water skiing.
I've just never had pesto.
Or maybe take the boat somewhere new.
I mean, is pesto spicy or sweet? Oh, guess we'll find out, right?
Right. Bundle home or auto insurance with your boat, RV, or motorcycle and stay protected with Progressive while you explore.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not ready for pesto.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
Right now, it's Silterhar certified pre-owned vehicles starting at $10,980, backed by a 90-day warranty and a 5-day exchange. Too big? Swap it. Too red? Swap it. Any reason. Get top value for your trade-in instantly at sthmotors.com, then put that money towards hundreds of vehicles on the lot. New car buyer. Ford and Lincoln, employee pricing. You pay what they pay. 66 years, family-owned, no games, just deals. sthmotors.com, Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Silterhar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
I'm Rob Wilhite, and for nearly 50 years, my firm has stood beside Colorado families after serious car accidents. With over $1 billion won, we know how to fight for you. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WillHiteWins.com. That's WillHiteWins.com.
In Colorado, relationships matter. That's why contractors across the Front Range choose Western Pacific for doors and millwork. 35 years of quality products, next-day delivery, and fast will call service. Visit GoWestPack.com. Western Pacific, local ownership, professional expertise.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Job shaving.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course they
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, great to have Stokley back. Kind of. He is in rough shape.
Yeah, poor guy.
Dealing with some fever blisters.
Yeah, I dug through my bag. Normally I have Valtrex.
What is
Yes,
that?
some people have recommended Valtrex.
Yeah, normally I always, because I get cold sore, fever blisters. I have since I was a little kid, and it's kind of an antiviral. It helps knock them out right off the bat.
Cold sores?
Huh?
Cold sores?
Yeah. Fever blisters, cold sores, herpes complex, whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
You can. I mean,
You said it, not me.
You can sit there and giggle about it, but yeah, I mean,
I'm not giggling.
I got it when I've had them since I was a little kid, since I was a baby. So I mean, I don't know what that tells you.
Everyone means well. All kinds of suggestions here. Stokley should take a bath in a tub of aloe vera. You should chill aloe vera and then apply liberally.
No, it's not sunburn or anything like that.
Let's see.
Aloe vera is
I
not
want
the
something
answer.
internal.
Stokes' face is so puffy because his body is so used to grazing on junk food. It doesn't know what to do since he ate healthy. Okay.
A lot of grilled fish.
Okay.
So
yeah,
good.
really good.
So good.
Did you go out fishing and catch some
No.
tuna out there?
No,
man.
Tim has come up with some new names for you.
Oh, no.
Bayou Boyle. The Bayou Boil.
Oh.
Louisiana Leak. Louisiana Leak. Bayou Ooze.
Wow. Good job.
Let's see. Good. Allergic reaction to bed bugs. Some people think you have shingles. Lovely.
Well, dang, I don't know. Could it be shingles? Those are pretty painful, though.
They're supposed to be really painful.
Really painful. So I'm not in that much pain, but yeah.
Yeah,
you know what? I'm going to get this stuff checked out.
Yeah. They say when you hit 50, you're supposed to have a shingles vaccine or something.
Right. So the day I turn 50,
I
get screwed.
It was literally the morning you woke up on your 50th birthday.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think that's a coincidence.
It might be shingles.
They screwed you. You should have gotten it at 49.
I know.
They didn't tell you.
Oh, my gosh, if this is shingles.
Somebody had a shingles vaccine, Mike?
Yeah.
You have?
Bad.
I haven't.
Friend of mine got it. Friend of mine.
Not going to affect you.
Friend of mine got it. And
shingles?
Yeah.
I haven't. But on my vaccines, I can't take vaccines because I've had so many issues.
Guys, you're missing the solution. It's right in front of you. Stink's been growing penicillin in his bag. Just rub it on Stokes' face.
Great point. I could probably dig a couple of spores out of my bag and have you eat them.
Yes.
By the 9 o'clock hour, you're going to feel chirpy.
You're going to feel
chippy,
great.
Chippy.
Just positively glowing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you're all having fun at my expense because I don't know what's going on with me.
Yeah.
Oh, what would it be if the roles were reversed?
I'd be having a lot more fun than I am now.
At our expense, or
exactly.
my expense, or
Right.
Stink's
Of course.
Right.
Right.
That's the way it works. That's the way it works. But we are glad to have you back. So, guys,
Thank God we've got the little guy.
We saw the Nuggets do the moves they did over the last couple of days. We saw the Avalanche yesterday make another trade with Chris McFarland. Chris McFarland was telling Jack Drury when he was here, sorry, dude, we're tied up against the cap and you're a restricted free agent. Can't pay you. Now he's in Nashville. Sure, what do you want? I'll pay you. Let's go. Let's get a deal done. So what do the moves made by the Nuggets and Avalanche over the last couple of days give you any hints at all as to what their strategies are going to be this offseason?
Get some draft capital. Give yourself some flexibility in the offseason. You know, you look at the Nuggets, kind of the same thing, you know, with what they're doing when they traded back and they got a couple draft picks, second-round picks. And so you look at the Avs, you know, it's about cap flexibility. And, you know, when you got a hard cap situation, you can't go over it. You got McCarr coming up and his deal that you're going to have to do, and you're probably going to want to make some other moves. So I think you're trying to just give yourself flexibility to be able to do some different things this offseason that you wouldn't be able to do if you held on to these guys.
Yeah, I think it's all about that. I think the good news is that this signifies what the Avs have done is that, hey, man, we've got to do some things to get over the hump. We've got to do some things, you know, roster-wise. It's not just run it back. We've got to do some things roster-wise to give us enough flexibility in the right type of players.
But these deals don't make you a better team.
No.
I think Ross Colton and Jack Drury, you are not a better team than you were, your worse team than you were when you lost to Vegas.
But are you clearing up cap space? Are you giving yourself an
gotta be the hope,
opportunity?
right? Yeah.
So my thing is, like very much like Stokley, you're giving yourself an opportunity to make the right deals, but you had to clear some space. You had to do some things to get into that position.
I saw the Nuggets make moves with the idea of how can we sweeten offers, deals with players that we may be looking to move from our core. With the Avs, I saw, hey, we are tied up against the cap, but we're a team that has no draft picks. We don't have a lot of prospects in the pipeline. At least, you know, in the case of the Colton deal, you get a draft pick in return. In the case of this deal, you get a couple of guys who were former first-round picks. Fedor Svechkov and Zachary Lebreu, both were first-round picks in 2021. They've both been in the NHL for 2 years. Svechkov's played 122 games. Lebreu's played 87 games. And so at least now, you know, this is a way to – you weren't going to be able to pay Drury because of what he was set to make, and you really couldn't afford to give a raise to a guy who's your fourth-line center. And so you save a few bucks. You get two prospects, which they need since they don't have a lot of them. And who knows? Maybe these two guys can develop. There had to be a reason why they were first-round picks. And by the way, you might like Zachary Leroux. Because you want them to be a little bit more physical, maybe a little bit more attitude, a little bit more of an edge.
Yeah.
You know how I feel about rats. I love rats. I love rats.
Yeah,
Every hockey team has to have a rat or two.
And Leroux?
I mean, this guy's been like, you should look at his rap sheet in the minors and,
he's
on the way up. The guy has been, I think he's been suspended for over 40 games in his professional career.
That's what we want. We want guys. We want
guys who.
I want you suspended for the right reasons, not because you go off the deep end like Val. I want you suspended because you hit somebody square in the teeth and put a Stokley mark on it.
Exactly.
Right. You blistered his face up. That's what I want. Those are the type of guys that we need.
Man, did that guy deliver a hit? Look at his face. Yeah. It's puffed up like Stokely's.
We call him Pepe Leroux. I like it.
So we'll see what they do. But you give us your thoughts on what the Avalanche and Nuggets are doing and have done. Let us know. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Also on our Denver Sports YouTube chat, presented by Champ Honda. Let us know. But, yeah, definitely with the case. Somebody asked this question real quick. Let me ask you this question. Based on what you guys, the vibe you got watching, listening to, looking at the scouting reports on the players that the Nuggets took, how would you compare the second round in the NBA to the NFL draft? The NBA second round draft is the equivalent of what round in the NFL draft? I thought somebody asked that question on the text line. I thought that's a good question.
Yeah.
Seventh. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't ever see guys hardly work out. I mean, it can't be. I mean, do you see a lot of second-rounders that work out? I mean, you saw Jokic. You saw Jalen Brunson. But not a lot. They don't make a big impact.
I was going to say fourth round.
No, you have a lot of fourth-rounders that.
I was going to say sixth round.
Yeah. Sixth round.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll have some seventh-rounders like Brock Purdy.
Right.
That end up, but the majority of them, they don't contribute a lot.
Huh, okay. So I go fourth, you go sixth, you go seventh.
Yeah. But I'm with Stoke. They're not, like, for the most part, there's always those diamonds in the rough that just become really good, whether it's basketball or football. They're just really good players, but they lack some athleticism. There's always something, right? They don't have the right size, height, weight, skill, like whatever. So they slip down there, but they just happen to be really good players. But I mean, let's face it. For every Terrell Davis that comes out of the sixth round, there are 31 other guys that don't make it. I mean, it just doesn't, or they play for a year or two and then they're done.
Ooh, we got some breaking news here.
NBA news.
Yeah, big NBA news that affects the Nuggets.
Yeah, in a big way.
In a big way. Charlotte Hornets are trading star guard LaMelo Ball to the Minnesota Timberwolves. I can't see.
Naz Reid, a first-round pick. I can't see that. We got, this.
We got two new TVs here that we just can watch ourselves on.
Yeah,
but
we can't watch the real
ESPN
TV.
On there?
No, we can't watch the real TV because got this thing all. This thing is. Every time I come in the studio now.
Well, the headline is LaMelo Ball to the Minnesota Timberwolves. We'll get reaction to that. And also, we earlier this week, with your help, put together the 5 things that have to happen for Bo Nix to make the leap in year 3. We took all your suggestions, and we put together the top 5 to 1. That's coming up next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Last up, Arvada. June 26th from 2 to 6 at Arvada Beer Garden.
That was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, coming off Father's Day weekend, it's just a reminder that not only all you dads out there, but all you guys, I want all of you to live your best lives, and that means being able to connect with that special somebody. If erectile dysfunction is getting in the way of doing that, urge you to reach out to Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They have treatment plans with success rates well over 90%, and they've successfully treated thousands of men over the last decade. I like to keep it light when talking about ED, making jokes, about Goodwood and baseball and all that, but ED is no laughing matter because it can really mess with a guy's head. The key is to not put it out there and put it off any longer. According to Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, men will wait on average a year or more before doing something about their ED. Don't let anxiety, embarrassment, or the hope it'll just go away on its own if you just ignore it stop you from scheduling a consult. For just $99, you'll meet with a Colorado licensed medical provider, take a TNPSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose does not work, your entire office visit is free. 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Colorado Springs, and Castle Rock. Call today, 720-440-7900, and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Okay, I admit it. At 303 Law 4040, we like to have a little fun with the made-for-TV lawyers who pretend that they're from Colorado. In reality, they live in places like Chicago, Arizona, Texas. Heck, one guy flies in from New York City. New York City! Just so he can do his commercial and fly back home. Crazy thing happening here in Colorado. Outside private equity funds are pouring millions of advertising dollars to prop up these guys and get them to pretend they are local voices that you can trust. So what really happens when you call one of those pretend made-for-TV lawyers? Here's an example. A young man was hurt. He called one of those guys. The insurance company said, nah, we're denying the claim. No money for you. His made-for-TV lawyer said, sorry. So his friend said, you need to call 303 Law 4040. We took the case and told the insurance company their denial was BS. And they said, you're right. Here's all the money. If you've been injured, don't waste your time calling a pretend made-for-TV lawyer. Call 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. It's 303 Law 4040.
Incredible savings this 4th of July at Mountain High Appliance. Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president and founder. Get a GE front-load washer and dryer for only $14.99. Save $1,200. How about a crazy price on an entire stainless steel 4-piece kitchen for only $17.76? Whether you're replacing one appliance or remodeling an entire kitchen, you'll find top brands and expert advice at Mountain High Appliance. Why shop anywhere else?
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver Card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
This segment on The Fan is built by Denver Deck Builders.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is holding. HOLDING. Text holding to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's holding to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
All right, Denver Nuggets, your move in a conference that we already know that Oklahoma City's going nowhere. They reloaded during the draft. San Antonio, they got a lot of young studs. And Minnesota just went out and made a blockbuster. They have acquired LaMelo Ball to join the backcourt with Anthony Edwards. You got a LaMelo Ball, Anthony Edwards backcourt. They did give up Naz Reid, who has been a thorn in the Nuggets' side over the last few years, but not a huge loss. So here's what Minnesota gives up. Naz Reid, a 2033 unprotected first-round pick, 3 first-round pick swaps in 2028, 2029, and 2030, and 3 second-round picks in 2029, 2032, and 2033. All of that, which honestly isn't much.
But this is why he can't follow the NBA. What does that even mean? An unprotected in 2033? Are those guys even going to still be around on your team? It's hard to follow when it's extended out that far. And,
right.
When all that stuff is what does it really mean today? Well, it really means they're getting LaMelo and they're trading away Nas, right?
Correct.
That's really what it means.
In effect,
Minnesota's playing for now. Charlotte's playing for the future.
Yeah.
So Minnesota's going all in.
How long has Charlotte been playing for the future? They're
around. Well,
existence.
No, I know what you're saying, but I think when they got Knuppel last year from Duke, and he had a great rookie year, and so they're going to build around that guy, and they're moving off of LaMelo and his contract, and so I think it's a really good trade though for Minnesota. Certainly, the West just got more difficult. I mean, LaMelo Ball is going to be a lot better with Anthony Edwards than Naz Reid was. So, things just became a lot more difficult. But that's what we're talking about, Mike. You got some guys that are available, like some dudes. And we mentioned LaMelo earlier, just talking between us.
Yep.
And then you look at Jaylen Brown. I mean, there's some players out there if you're going to make moves to be able – if you want to be aggressive – to where, we were asking, is there going to be guys that you could potentially think that you're upgrading when you're trading, if you're trading a Jamal or Aaron Gordon? But there's some guys that are available. You just got to go out there and figure it out.
Right. Are you going to be aggressive? Are you dialing guys up? Are you talking to other teams? Are you, what are you doing? And I understand the Charlotte thing because it's a lot like what Presti did with with OKC, right? I mean, just accumulate picks, and all of a sudden all those picks start to pan out, and the next thing you know, you're an NBA champion.
And you have a ton of draft capital.
Yeah.
So, yep.
LaMelo Ball won't turn 25 until August. He's been in the league 6 years. You might look at these numbers and say, well, somebody has to put up the numbers on a bad team like Charlotte's been for his entire career. But you're talking about somebody who his averages over 6 years, 21 points per game, 7 assists per game, 6 rebounds per game, and he joins Anthony Edwards in that backcourt. And we saw the Nuggets' struggles to stop Terrence Shannon and Ayo Dosunmu.
Oh, gosh.
What do you think about trying to stop LaMelo Ball and Anthony Edwards, a healthy Anthony Edwards?
Yeah.
So does this change anything? Like if you were somebody that believed in the idea of running it back, in effect, with the Nuggets, does a move like this change that?
Of course it does, because, I mean, you look at that backcourt right now, you couldn't defend, like you said, you couldn't defend the backups of Minnesota in their backcourt. So how are you going to defend these guys? And, again, it comes down to what we've talked about. Got to be more athletic. I mean, you've got to be able to defend the three-point line and not just get blown by when you try to defend the three-point line. And then if you do give up a path to the rim, you got to have somebody that can protect the rim. The Nuggets right now don't have any of those things.
Now, before we go full panic mode here, they did give up Julius Randle and Naz Reid. And for a Minnesota team that their undeniable edge over the Nuggets has been the toughness quotient,
right?
The physicality quotient. They just got rid of two of their
most
alpha
physical,
dogs.
Yeah,
two of
their most physical players.
Right.
Correct. But as Joey told us yesterday here in the pit, the greatest defender of a generation is Rudy Gobert.
Moron! Well, they still got Rudy.
Yeah. Remember when he told us that? Greatest defender ever.
But this is Minnesota's.
Cringe.
So this is Minnesota. Because, Minnesota beat the Nuggets, but then they turned around and got hammered pretty good by San Antonio, losing the last 2 games of that series by 30 points in each game. So Minnesota got together after their season was over and had the same conversations we've been having here. Hey, we're maybe bumped up against the ceiling here when it comes to beating San Antonio or Oklahoma City. How are we going to change things? All right, this is their answer. We'll see if it works out, but at least they've acknowledged that what they were putting out there wasn't going to be enough to get past the top 2 teams in the West. This is their answer to it. What's the Nuggets' answer to it?
That's $1 million question. I think you got to be aggressive and try to make some moves. They've had this core together for a long time, and it's run its course. And to think that as you get older it's going to get better, I think is not the right approach. So I think you're going to have to be aggressive here. You got some guys available. Can you figure out a way to get a Jaylen Brown? Can you figure out a way to get out of some of these contracts, get younger, get more athletic? I think that's what the Nuggets are going to have to do if they want to contend for the next 3 or 4 years.
Yeah, you'd like to see him you don't want to see him panic, but again, it feels like if you don't do something sooner than later, there's not going to be really a legitimate deal to make. You're going to have nice pieces, but you're not going to have a difference maker. Like, it feels like Jaylen Brown is the Celtics are trying to trade him. The Celtics are trying to wheel and deal. That's the move that feels like you got to go do something right now.
But we hadn't really heard a whole lot about LaMelo Ball, and all of a sudden that came down fast, and now here's on the move. So
right.
maybe
that's how it happens.
Maybe there's some other big names out there that
right
might be available as well. So we've had Giannis, we've had LaMelo. We figured to have Jaylen Brown, so it's active. There are moves being made. All right, Nuggets, what's your plan? We had this conversation earlier in the week, Stoke, and it was driven. It was actually an idea by Mark. Mark came up with an idea.
Oh,
he did a nice
job.
Several. He did a nice job. He put together.
Mike was going to his favorite team, the Boston Red Sox. He went to a couple of Rockies.
He
went to a Red Sox game.
Yeah, I'm not happy with it right now.
Right.
2 out of 3 the Rockies took from your Red Sox.
Yeah, well,
are they 12-12 in their last 24 right now?
Yeah. I'm very, very disgusted with the Red Sox. Terribly run franchise right now.
Wow.
And when they walked off the Red Sox the other night, I found myself sitting there going, you know what? I'm happy for the Rockies.
Yeah.
Good for them.
Did you really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So he was,
But anyway,
he was eating peanuts and having beers. And doing what you do at a baseball game, and then just
not waking up the next morning with fever blisters.
No, panic-stricken.
Like your temple just throbbing. My right temple,
I can
won't
see
stop
it.
throbbing.
It's like I got a vein in there.
Yeah, it just won't stop throbbing.
Yeah. So he texts me, which surprised me that he had his phone with him, right? Because he never does.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Hey, run a little dry.
Yeah.
Can you send me some Broncos topics?" And so I was like, "Yeah, let me get on this really quick."
He did.
And then I did. I put together like 4 or 5 Broncos topics for him,
good.
and he texted me back, and he didn't comment on it. He just said, "Hey, thanks."
Yeah. That's a first. Normally, the only thing Mark contributes to and stuff like that is his podcast.
Yeah,
that's usually it. Evans, he's like, "Oh, big podcast day today. We got this. And Mike, what do you think about we do this?" So he's really into that. But usually, when it comes to the show, there's not much contribution when it comes to different topics. That's all I'm saying.
Well, once you've been called into the principal's office like 6 times in the span of a week and a half, maybe you gotta.
You got to buckle down. You got to buckle down a little bit.
You
We are going to have to talk about that promo that's running. We're trying to get that pulled. Like I wish I had Mark Schlereth scheduled.
Yeah.
Like the spring of Stoke, running into the summer of Stoke. Like we're talking about pulling that.
Oh, we are.
Yeah, we're talking about pulling.
Okay.
That. Yeah.
Well, we'll see.
So we'll see.
I told y'all though. I gave y'all an advance. I gave y'all a heads up that I will be having.
It's spreading to his vocal cords.
I will be having a lot of days off during the spring and summer.
Mm-hmm.
So
there's more?
Huh?
There's more?
No, I think it's kind of tailing back now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm dialing it back a little bit now.
I got to go on the attack because I'm going to take off a week here.
Yes.
That's usually what you do.
I do have a week coming up as well.
Yeah.
Just 1 week.
I will be going to urgent care, though.
Yeah. You do need.
I will be going to urgent care after this. I got to figure out what's going on. Because once somebody said shingles, I need to know exactly what I have going on before I can move forward.
You would think as much as the two of you have issues that you can't take control on yourself. Like you had the little pussy finger and you wouldn't pop it yourself. You had to go to urgent care. This show should be sponsored by Urgent Care.
Yeah.
Like you'd think the powers that be, the salespeople would get on that.
I have different medications that I've been putting on, but I want to make sure I'm doing the right things.
Yeah, you could just be putting, medications that have
it
no
could be
effect
making
on
it
shingles.
worse.
Well,
yeah, exactly.
It's funny you say that because since the show's begun,
yeah,
you notice it? It seems like your face has gotten a little shinier. I don't know. Are you sweating?
No sweat.
No,
sweat,
but your
no.
face looks a little shinier than it did before.
The one cheek has got
it's
me
like
concerned.
really this one over
Right
here,
there,
right
yeah,
there.
yeah,
I know
yeah.
on the right side.
That one.
It is just swollen and red,
and it's making your eye puffy.
Yeah, that thing looks like it needs to be lanced.
Yeah.
I don't know about all lancing.
Cut me, Mick. Cut it, Mick. Cut it.
We got a big football camp coming up too.
Saturday. Oh, you might not be able to make it, depending on how bad this gets.
I want you to put me up.
What?
Can you get the Ed Block Courage Award after you retired? I always felt like I should have won that at least once in my career with all my injuries.
You never
No
won it?
playoffs, no gift.
And no.
I only won it once.
Well, that's all you can do.
I should have had
That's
it
all you
more-
can do is
well,
win it
what
once.
about when you move to another team? You can't.
No,
win-
that's it. Just one time.
Okay.
Just
Well,
stop being greedy, Mark. Why are you so
I'm
greedy?
sorry. I thought I should get two.
You know what?
Science.
You know what? If you can get through this week, if you can get through this, I think Gabe Landeskog needs to lend you his Masterton Award for a little bit.
We should make
Why?
that
What is the radio version
which is
of
an
that?
What
award
is it? It's
given
like
to
a
perseverance and
some type of Marconi thing,
Yeah.
right? We should get you
Overcome adversity, fight
Right.
through, persevere, all those things, like the Ed Block Courage Award in the NFL, they give that to a guy that does that.
Mm-hmm.
And somehow throughout my 15-year career, I was just overlooked.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, I came back from an Achilles,
Yeah.
ACL, shoulder, Liz Frank,
Yeah.
but just always just overlooked. This might be my year, Mark.
This could be it. This could be it.
Well,
First retiree
Mm-hmm.
to get the Ed Block Courage Award for
we
the
shall
Denver
see.
Broncos.
I was going to get into the Bo Nix thing, but you know what? I want to dedicate a segment to that, so we'll hold on that. In the meantime, let's get to what is trending.
From sports and news to entertainment and downright debauchery, Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth presents What's Trending Right Now.
Nuggets NBA draft is in the books. They make a couple of second-round picks last night, and they also accumulated 2 future second-round picks. So that is the haul that they took away from this draft. They added Arkansas forward Trevin Brazil, 6'10", athletic, big wingspan, 7'4" wingspan. They also got Bryce Hopkins at 49, another athlete that they look at as giving them some length, some toughness, some athleticism, all the things that were in sore need on display in their loss in the playoffs to Minnesota. So at least a couple of second-round picks. How excited should you get about a couple of second-round picks? I compared the second round of the NBA draft to the 4th round of the NFL draft. You two much more pessimistic. You said it's the 6th round for you, Mark, and the 7th round. Well, for the Nuggets, John Wallace, their general manager, co-GM, along with Ben Tenzer, said these 2 new guys, they'll fit right in.
I think both of these guys have had to overcome adversity, and that's one of the traits that we look for when we, interview guys and get to know them, whether it be through the combine or draft workouts. I think anytime guys kind of come in as being prototypical anointed players, in the case specifically with Bryce, and then have to fall down and build yourself back up, is something that has to be said about that. And I think in our league now, where the game is sped up, you're going to face different adversities. That's going to be very important for our locker room and for, bolstering our bench.
So these are future moves, okay? Neither one of these guys is going to play a big role in helping the Nuggets try to win this year. So this is a future type deal, but when it comes to trying to win now, Stoke, we have still yet to see what the grand plan is. Do you have any inkling of what it's going to be?
No, I mean, certainly when you look at second-round picks here, you're not expecting them to contribute this year, or really probably. I don't have high hopes. I'm not very optimistic that we're going to see a lot from these guys in their career. If it happens, that would be great. But that's why I look at them and say, okay, it feels like 7th-round picks in the NFL. You don't really expect anything from 7th-round picks. Special teams guys, backup guys, role player guys. But every now and then you find a gem, and obviously, the Nuggets found one with Jokic. Be nice to find just a contributor out of one of these two guys. So, what's the next step going to be? You see all these other teams making moves and doing deals, and the Nuggets are just kind of sitting back, and nothing as of yet. So do they have something that they're looking to do here with those second-round picks and maybe, one of their starters to try to, get younger and take that next step? I mean, we'll see. Or they might just run it back.
Yeah. Is the chairman of culture on the phones right now trying to make a deal? That's my question. They got to be on the phones trying to put a deal together, right? And I'm not sure what that is, if it's Jaylen Brown or if it's somebody else, but they got to be thinking about what kind of deal.
I go right back to what I said after they held that end of the season press conference. There's no doubt in my mind they want to deal. The problem is, do their players have value in the eyes of the rest of the NBA?
Right.
With where they are at their careers, the mileage, the games they've played, the amount of time that they have, the amount of money that they have left on their contracts. Is there value for these guys? I think they want a deal, but is there value?
Are you willing to move Jamal Murray? I think that's the guy who's got the most value.
I think they are, but what kind of value are you going to get? Are you going to be able?
I know they said that the most attractive guy is Aaron Gordon, or at least that was one of the reports out there. But with the injury, the soft tissue stuff that's happened the last 2 years, and just the lack of playing time, I think that would concern and basically push a lot of teams away from that.
Meanwhile, the Avalanche make another trade. Are they going to deal with any other NHL team except for Nashville and Chris McFarland?
No.
Guess not. Just about a week after trading Ross Colton to Nashville, they trade Jack Drury to Nashville. They get a little bit more in return for Drury than they did for Ross Colton. They do get a couple of players who at least are NHL players, have been the last couple of years. They're former first-round picks. In 2021, Fedor Svechkov and Zachary Leroux. Their prospects, Svechkov in 2 years, 122 games, 12 goals and 22 assists. That's his grand total. And Leroux, who's more of a rat, the kind of guy that'll just be out there as an instigator. 2 years, 87 games, 9 goals, 11 points. So they're prospects, and from that standpoint, I'm okay with the deal, because how much do you really want to pay your fourth line center? And the Avalanche do need an infusion of young talent to try to develop. But I just have to again ask the question: what's the strategy for the summer? Because you've traded Ross Colton and Jack Drury, so the team that you finished up with against Vegas, where you got swept. Right now, as we sit here right now, Stink, on paper, you are a worse team than you were when you got swept.
Yeah.
What's the plan?
You got a couple of young players that are former first rounders. So and you've said this, and they were first rounders for a reason. Can you develop those guys? It's going to free up some money because you didn't want to pay Drury. Those are the things that you look at. But do you have the pieces now to move on somebody and actually address some of the size, strength on the back end, some of the things that we've talked about as a hockey franchise? We'll see.
All right, coming up next, the Rockies finish a winning homestand. They go 4-2. They take 2 out of 3 from Pittsburgh. They take 2 out of 3 from the Red Sox. Quick 3-game series this weekend in Minnesota. Then they're back home for another pretty long homestand. So, Stoke, I don't know how much you were able to pay attention to it while you were down in Cabo, but we threw out the stat the other day. We can add to it. The Rockies 12-12 in their last 24 games.
W. Love it.
Progress, baby.
Yeah, I mean, this is what we were looking for this year. Just be competitive, and they have been.
A lot of times, W.
Coming off of what we saw last year, just be competitive, and that's what they've been. So it's been fun. It's been fun to watch them this year, and They've had a lot of great comebacks, and give us a couple guys we can get excited about moving forward. And if you do that, it'll be a huge success. So for me, we're at the end of June, and they're just battling. So I give them a lot of credit.
They do have some young guys that are exciting, right? They've got some, and I've said this a bunch, man. When you watch the Rockies, and I've been watching 3-4 innings a night every night. When you watch them, Stoke, they like playing. They like being together. There's a chemistry there that I think is incredibly important. They know they're not the most talented, but one thing you can count on anytime you turn on Rockies baseball, they're going to fight. They're going to play hard.
Yeah. And just now, just imagine when they get Chris Bryant back.
Oh, my
what it's
gosh.
going to look like.
Oh,
I
my
mean,
gosh. Can you
just imagine the trickle-down effect. I mean, we talk about the contract bump, Evans. You talk about that a lot.
Yep.
The Chris Bryant bump?
Not even close. Hey,
buckle up, Dodgers.
Boys, scoot over, 4-hitter. Scoot over, number 4-hitter. My back is feeling salty today. I'm good to go. It's like me doing the yard work, right? My back is feeling better.
Is it? I saw you. I saw some video. I was down in Cabo smoking cigars, tequila, having a good old time. And I was like, let me see what's going on with Schlereth and the yard work. Yeah, I saw you, man. You're aerating, you're thatching, you're putting down topsoil, watering.
You would think with all that tequila, you wouldn't be able to break out in some type of fungus.
Right.
Right?
You would think it would be, I mean, it would knock everything out.
Right.
Anything that I had, it would knock it out,
Right.
but didn't do it, apparently.
Tonight, it'll be the USA finishing up group play, taking on Turkey. Guys, they've already advanced. By the way, check this out. It is the first time since 1930, the inaugural World Cup. This is the first time since 1930 that the U.S. won 2 games in the World Cup group stage since 1930. They don't really have anything to play for against Turkey. Turkey's already been eliminated. So what's the goal for tonight?
Beat them down so they change the spelling back to the correct spelling of Turkey.
You
beat them down so bad that you say, okay, guys, you know what? You no longer get to have the fancy Turkey spelling.
With the 2 dots over the U
right.
and the I-Y-E.
I-Y-E.
I-Y.
Yeah, go back. You got to go back to just a regular turkey.
You're just a
When
turkey.
did they change that?
I don't know, Stoke, but it's been bothering me ever since I saw it.
It does. It really bothers me.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I love it, though. That's awesome. I've really enjoyed the World Cup. I really have. It's been good, especially now that the U.S. is playing so well, too. So step aside, Mark. I'm the World Cup
you are.
insider here.
Yeah.
And so
How do you feel
kind
about
of
this?
a big deal.
How are you feeling about this matchup? What are the people like? I had a buddy from home who's in Portugal. We got a great update from Portugal, but you've been in Mexico for several days. I'm sure
we've been diving deep
chopping it up with all the locals about the soccer
So
matches.
if we face off against Mexico, I got the breakdown.
You do? Good.
I got the breakdown.
Okay, can't wait.
If we see Mexico in the next stages. So, but I love it. We'll see how they handle it. But I mean, you only have so many guys on the roster, right? So guys have got to play you. Hey, let's go 3-0.
Yeah,
let's win them all.
Why
all
not?
right?
I just hope we don't lose any players to fake injuries. That's what I hope. Because
Mark,
that's
okay.
see,
Mark,
this is the stuff
stop it. I won't allow it.
Wow. I'm
How
just
about that?
saying.
I'll
I'm
put my
just
foot
saying.
down.
All
Stop.
right. Okay, I'm just saying.
Joe
enough.
spends a few days in Mexico, and now he's a staunch World Cup defender.
I get
Pissing me
concerned.
off.
He's going to
Pissing me
stay.
off.
You're now dealing with soccer guy right across from you.
Turkey.
Never mind on the text line.
Yeah.
You got soccer guy right here.
That's all right.
Coming up next, we asked you and you responded. What are the top 5 things that have to happen for Bo Nix to make the leap in year 3? The results next.
The Nuggets went shopping for athleticism, experience, and depth in the NBA draft. Denver grabbed Arkansas forward Trevin Brazile, a 6'10" playmaker with elite-length, explosive athleticism. Then added Bryce Hopkins, a physical wing from St. John's who helped lead the Red Storm to Big East titles and brings toughness, rim pressure, and versatility. Are these second-round picks the next hidden gems to develop alongside Nikola Jokic? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Mark wouldn't know about this. Sitting on the bench in sports isn't fun. It's even worse, though, when you're riding the pine when it comes to living and enjoying your life. Chronic joint pain robs you of your mobility, leaves you in pain, makes you frustrated and discouraged. You've maybe been told that drugs, steroids, even surgery is your best plan. How about something that's all natural? QC Kinetics game-changing regenerative treatments use your own body's healing properties applied to that aching joint in your knees, hips, back, or shoulders, renewing and restoring that joint to the point that you enjoy lasting relief. I've been lucky to work with QC Kinetics for several years now, and I've seen the experienced, compassionate staff in action. Talk to patients who happily tell me how QC Kinetics was able to help them get back to being active and living their best lives, all without drugs, surgery, and a long recovery. And all of their all-natural treatments done right in their office, allowing you to get in, get out, and get on with your busy day. Schedule your free consultation. Call 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986, with offices in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and Colorado Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know you can't cook. You're not one of those people who say that they can, but when people come over for dinner, they find out the hard way, you can't. You can't even microwave popcorn, and that's literally just one button. Plus, measuring and patience are huge parts of cooking, and that's just not you. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. They reached out to me months ago, asked me if I'd get on the program. I said, absolutely. I got to fit in a suit in a few months. And I'm telling you what, so glad I did because they make it easy. First and foremost, the app. Right, there's an education on it. There's an accountability factor about the app. You put your weight in every day, your measurements on a weekly basis. And then the app not only gives you encouragement, tells you what to eat, when to eat, how to eat it, but also if you put something in there that you're going to eat, it will reject it if it's not on your prescribed diet. Their doctor-developed program helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally, without injections, synthetic hormones, or long-term dependence. Guys, I'm down 32 pounds, did it in 7 weeks, kept it off all this time since several months. So it's been easy. They use real food to reset your metabolism, control your hunger and cravings, help your body burn fat, not muscle. Hey, guys, for a free phone consultation, all you got to do is reach out to them at coloradofatloss.com. They'll get back to you. That's coloradofatloss.com.
Hey, it's Zach here. Summer is here, and 5280 Exteriors is kicking it off with a huge June offer. Get free gutter guards when you purchase a whole house of siding. Lock in your project now and enjoy beautiful new siding before fall hits. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Hi, this is Larry Jagger with SCL Mortgage. We can offer you the best loan program at the best rate available. Whether you are purchasing, refinancing, or interested in a second mortgage, visit myspecialmortgage.com or call 303-790-2222 and MLS number 1200716.
Stream Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when did that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like it. You let us down a lot.
Oh, man. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. Big Thursday morning. First and foremost, we are so happy to have Brandon Stokley back. Happy birthday to Stoke, who celebrated his 50th birthday down in Cabo with his wife, but unfortunately woke up on his birthday morning a couple days ago with fever blisters.
I don't know. We don't know what it is. It might be shingles. I'm going to figure that out after the show.
You got to get figured out because it looks like you got in a fight down there. Your cheek, your right cheek is puffy and red.
Yeah.
It looks like it's kind of led to some swelling around your right eye. You got some bumps on your forehead.
Yep. So there's a lot going on.
Something going on there underneath your nose.
Yep. Blisters. So you're not on, Slayer.
You're not on.
Turn me off.
Yeah. So you're just talking to no one.
Ty letting us know how he feels about your contributions this morning.
Am I on now?
I forgot.
Oh, okay.
You're on.
Okay, I'm on.
Yeah, so I'm a hot mess right now, just trying to battle through it. But, yeah, a lot of pain. You know, the temple's throbbing, so I don't know what exactly is going on. I'm hoping they can just give me a lot of medication to let this thing go, as quick as possible. So, yeah, that's the situation I'm in.
And you're in your golf shirt, which, I mean,
well,
it could be. This
full,
could be
full transparency here. I got a golf match today that, you have these year-round deals where you have a partner. It's like the NCAA bracket, right? So you bracket up, and so you got to play your match by the end of the month, okay? So we had one match already, my partner and I, and we shocked the world. It was like 16 beating a 1 seed. And it was unbelievable. No one thought we could do it. We did it, right? And so now we moved on to the second round, and guess what? Our match is supposed to be today. So, that's the situation I'm in. But
that sucks, man.
It does. I'm showing up. I'm going to be there. I'll show up for it. So I'm going to jam to urgent care after this, see what they tell me, and then, go probably shoot 99 on the golf course. Can't wait.
Jason on our Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Champ Honda. Evans and Schlereth are taking advantage of Stokley's unfortunate situation exactly how I had hoped they would.
Yes. No, you can hardly notice it.
Molly.
I mean, I see, and the problem is we got these new TVs in here, right, that show what people watch on the YouTube thing.
Yeah.
And so I'm looking at my face, and I just see this red thing on the side of my nose that looks like, I don't know what it looks like Rudolph, right? But it's my cheek that's just like swelling up as I talk. And so I see how bad I look right now, and I can't do anything about it.
You'll get used to it. It's kind of like me looking up all the time and seeing that shine on my forehead just reverberating on that screen. Look at that thing.
You
powder, please, powder.
Yeah, you need some powder. And a lot. Do they make a compact that would like you have to use one compact per forehead smattering?
Yeah.
I mean, it would get very expensive.
It would get very expensive.
We got Mac Makeup to sponsor the show.
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe something like that.
We got a busy show, lot to react to. Let's just kind of quickly recap the headlines of the morning. You had the Nuggets with the draft, second night of the draft, second round. They made a couple of picks, and John Wallace, their co-general manager, was asked about the decision to trade out of the first round when there were some pretty good players on the board there to take.
I mean, obviously there were guys that we liked in the first round, went a little bit higher than what we expected. I think anytime that situation happens, you see how important those picks are, and it got a little expensive to move up. So, we saw an opportunity to restock the war chest a little bit, some things that we've been missing. Once we were able to kind of replenish that a little bit, saw some guys that addressed some needs that we needed in terms of length, recovery, defensive ability, versatility, rebound, and toughness. And so saw the opportunity to do that with guys who've been coached hard, played in good programs, and felt the need to make the move.
Stink, now that it's over, do you ever get the sense they had any intention of making that pick in the first round, or were they determined to get future assets, add to the war chest,
right,
no matter what?
No, I think if one of the guys that you really covet, that you think might be there, like if there's a guy that you really think adds to your team that's going to be very beneficial to your team, and you want that guy, you're hoping he falls to you. When he doesn't fall to you, then I think your plan changes. If that guy is available, whoever that guy might be, then you take him. But if not, you're going to move out of that pick, and you're going to, like he said, you're going to expand the war chest.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. You always got to be prepared to pick. You always have to. And you have to have your board set up to where, you know what, if you're not getting value for your pick or nobody wants to take your pick, you have to be ready to go. And so I'm sure they were ready to pick someone. And, if the guy that, you're ready to pick, you don't love him, and someone wants to give you some value for your pick, then, that's when you move back. And so that's what they did. And we'll see how it plays out, obviously. I mean, I hear a lot of really good things about these guys, adding more athleticism, rebound, and toughness to your basketball team. You always can use those things, but we'll see if they ever really get on the court and contribute at all.
Yeah, the odds of them making a significant impact to this year's team, I would put at about 5%. Significant
impact? I'd put it at less than that.
Yeah.
I mean, you talk about significant.
Meaning being first of all on the active roster, not being just simply in the G League.
Well, gosh,
and then being one of your top 8 guys, 10. Top one. Let's say one of your top 10 guys.
Well,
what do you think the odds
you
of
said
that?
significant,
Right,
so you got to change that.
All right, here's the question: what are the odds of either one of these guys being one of your top 9 to 10 players on your roster?
I got to look and see. Well, I think it depends on if you make any moves moving forward. But, I mean, you look at the roster now, I mean, I would say very slim.
Very slim, yeah.
Maybe the 9th or 10th guy on the bench, but are they contributing at all? I would say
long shot.
Yeah. Right, how often do those guys actually
these are future moves. These 2 guys that they brought in, yes, great. Whatever the nice things you hear said about them, awesome. But they're not going to make any impact on this year's team.
A little disappointed that he didn't put in a pie chart.
Yeah, right. If he did that, it might have sounded better. But
I was thinking about that.
Significant
I was thinking
impact.
about that. Yeah,
that was
like,
really
okay.
That was worse than his pie chart.
Moving right along, the Avalanche trade Jack Drury to Nashville. They do get a couple of players back who are former first-round picks, but are definitely in the prospect mode as well. But this one stings. Losing Jack Drury, I get it. But you're talking about a guy who, from the moment he came here, was a reliable player. He's an above-average fourth-line center. When you talk about that all-important center depth that the Avalanche were rightfully bragging about when they put this roster together, the idea that you had Jack Drury as your fourth-line center was huge. Really good at the face-off dot, would score some key goals. The fact that you had to move him because you're so tight up against the cap, and it's not like he's going to get a huge, big payday here. He was making $1.7 million this past year.
estimates out there are that he'll come close to doubling that. That he'll be more in the $3 to $3.5 million range. But for a team like the Avalanche, as tight up against the cap as they are, with a lot of contracts that might be hard to move, you can't pay Jack Drury.
No.
Which is too bad.
No, so you need to move him, get out ahead of it, get some capital, give yourself some flexibility, and end of story. I mean, you're a good team. You can't keep everyone. That's the problem. You got McCarr coming up. You got other things that you need to do, and so you're going to end up losing guys like that.
Yeah, it feels to me like you're shuffling some cards here. You're trying to figure it out. And it feels to me like they're going to be bigger deals down the road, but you're clearing some cap space. You're getting some prospects from other teams that have – that were former first-rounders. That's what it feels like. This is like a precursor to something bigger that's going to happen. That's what it feels like. Maybe not, but that's what it feels
I
like.
hope so. I do. I hope so, because you know how I feel. I think for the respective cores of the Nuggets and Avs, I think their cores windows have closed. But I know this team needs to start pumping in some younger prospects on this team to develop. But losing Jack Drury for a team that is supposedly in a Stanley Cup or bust window, that is a tough loss. Other big story today in the NBA, the Minnesota Timberwolves have acquired LaMelo Ball from Charlotte. 6 years in the league. He averages over 21 points per game. Really good player, really talented player. But in the process, Minnesota gives up Naz Reid. Earlier this week, they traded away Julius Randle in a salary dump. So you look at the moves Minnesota made from afar. Guys, compare what you see with Minnesota right now to the team that knocked the Nuggets out of the playoffs.
Well, they lost a couple of guys in Naz and then Randall, as you had mentioned. Those were their kind of enforcers. Those guys, in that series, man, those guys were huge in that series that they beat the Nuggets. So, but, your backcourt, I mean, you look at the Nuggets, their inability to defend the three-point line. And both those guys on the back end, whether it's Edwards or LaMelo, man, you go out to defend those guys, they can both blow by you. They both have enough handles to get to the rim. This is a team right now that has made a move that has said, hey, we recognize the way we're built right now when it comes to, getting over the Nuggets or getting over the Spurs or getting over OKC, that we weren't there. So this gives us at least a chance to do that. I think that's what they're saying. And so, it's your move, Nuggets. What are you guys going to do?
Yeah, I mean, they're being really aggressive. They're going for it. You do the move with Julius Randle. You trade a bunch of future draft capital, and so you're pushing all your chips in the middle right now. I mean, they're not sitting back saying, "Oh, let's run this back. Maybe next year will be different." They know. Look, it's Tim Conley.
Maybe Anthony Edwards will be healthy.
Yeah, no.
Maybe DiVincenzo won't get hurt, right? I mean, Minnesota can play that same game, guys, that Nugget fan can try to play, or the Nuggets can play. Hey, we weren't healthy. Well, Minnesota can say that.
Yeah.
But they're not.
No, they're going for it. So I give them a lot of credit. Tim Conley, he's not going to sit back. They've made some big moves since he's been there. They're trying. They're going for it, which I appreciate. I like that, and, you forgot to mention they still have Jaden McDaniels, Mark.
Yeah.
You're talking about the guys that would get in your –
feisty.
Yes.
And, yeah.
So they still have him, and he was a thorn in our side during that series.
True.
So, you look at Perrin, LaMelo, and Rudy Gobert still there.
Was the guy they just signed to the big guy that hung 40-something on it?
DeSumo.
Yeah, he's still there. So, it's going to be interesting. But now it's to your point, Mark. I mean, all right, Nuggets, what are you going to do?
Yeah.
You think running it back is gonna get you over the hump? You couldn't even beat Minnesota last year. You think you're going to beat them this year?
We got some Nugget fans who are weighing in saying they're not that impressed with what Minnesota did, even out and out saying Minnesota got fleeced by Charlotte. Look, I don't know yet if this is a home run move for Minnesota, but at least they're recognizing what we had bumped up against the ceiling when it came to trying to get past San Antonio or Oklahoma City. So they're trying something different. I would hope that the Nuggets would take a page from that, because that's the same thing that's happened to them.
Yeah, exactly. Look at yourself critically and say, what do we have to do to actually compete with those two teams?
Right.
Now, can you make it happen? I don't know.
I don't know either.
Is there a move out there that you can feel really good about that you think, hey man, this makes us way better, And, is there that move? I don't know, but you'd like to see them at least explore it. You'd like to hear some of that.
Yeah, I think there is. I mean, Minnesota's in the same boat. Is there a move? Yeah, well, they made it happen. So go out there and make it happen. I mean, I think that's what the Nuggets have to do is be aggressive. We saw them be really aggressive last year, do a lot of really good moves. Love what they were able to do last year with their new front office structure there. I thought they made some really good moves last year. Now it's time to do it again.
So earlier this week, Stoke, we had a great idea that was put together by one Mark Schlereth. The idea being that this is a huge year for
It was a podcast topic. They didn't hit the podcast. So
Right.
I brought it over here.
Right. Yeah, we get your secondary.
Right.
He came up with, I said,
Yes,
Mark,
that makes
I said,
sense.
maybe not good enough for a national, but in our own little Bronco vacuum, this will work well.
Stokely will love it.
Yeah. And he said, okay, you can use it there. So he gave me permission. So the idea was, as we talk about,
I can't wait till you get in trouble again.
I know. Look at you. Look at you.
I didn't talk. You're the one that brought it up.
No, well, you brought it up earlier, so I just
but
wanted
no one was listening earlier.
Oh, okay.
Amanda wasn't driving into work like she is now.
Okay. All right. I see. So I just was trying to, bring it back on me.
Yes.
I have broad shoulders over here. But go ahead, Mike.
He does get. He has.
We do not speak his
He gets a little. There's a look on his face,
Yeah.
like he gets that kind of little, like nervous grin, like. No,
I'm good.
No, he does.
No, I know.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. I don't know if you're good.
So we talked about the idea of Bo Nix making the leap in year 3, and Stink asked, okay, we could talk about the idea all we want, but let's get specific. And so the other day, with the help of the texters, and we got tons of reaction both on the RamosLaw.com text line and the Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Sean Honda. And what I did was I looked at all the responses, and these are the top 5 things that have to happen based on our listeners for Bo Nix to make the leap in year 3. This is what they came up. You tell me what you guys would agree with or change. Number 5, improve his footwork. Mark, this is your chance. Get in the word of the day.
Can't be so frenetic in the pocket.
There you go.
Right, got to be smooth.
Yep.
Yeah, got to be smooth. Got to command the pocket a little bit better with his sets and when he hitches up.
Yeah, I think that's something that we've been talking about for the last 2 years, right? And Bo talked about it with, I forgot who, if it was Kurt Warner, or was one of those announcers, he brought it up. So it's something, obviously, that he realizes that he wants to improve on, and I think it did improve last year.
When he gets set and his feet are set underneath him, he looks like an elite quarterback. Ball comes out of his hand really nice. He can let it rip. Yeah, it improve that footwork, get more solid there. Watch what happens. That's number 5. Number 4 on the things that have to happen for Bo Nix to make the leap in year 3, own the middle of the field. Now, is that a Bo Nix issue, or is that a personnel issue that Bo would love and can own the all-important middle of the football field? He just doesn't have the people to throw to.
Yeah, no, that's a good question. We'll see. I mean, you got Jalen Waddle now. He should help a lot. He's really good in the middle of the football field. I think Ingram hopefully will be better this year. And then also you have a new play caller. I want to see what it looks like with a new play caller, how he views using those guys. And, did Sean always use Evan Ingram the right way and put him in situations to, work the middle of the field to help Bo Nix out? But, yeah, no, I think that's fair. But I think it will be better this year.
Yeah, I love that concept. I don't know if I have a lot of faith or belief in Evan Ingram, but I do have a lot of faith and belief in Jalen Waddle. And Jalen Waddle catches a ton of balls in the middle of the football field, and outruns the defense. That's really one of the places he's made the most of his explosive plays. So there's a guy that I think just gives you a little bit more opportunity to throw it in the middle of the field.
Number 3 on the things that have to happen in order for Bo Nix to make the all-important leap in year 3, have a better run game around him. Stank, I know you would put that at number 1, but our listeners put it in at number 3.
Well, yeah, I mean, I appreciate the listeners. That's not a JV take. And, yeah, running the ball just your ability to run the ball more efficiently, what it gives you in play action, what it gives you in the boot game, all the things that happen. And I do think they'll run the ball better simply because new play caller in Davis Webb, I think, one, he understands the value, but I think he's going to simplify the run menu a little bit. And Stoke always talks about formations and personnel groupings and motions and, shifts and all that stuff. But when you run in every single game, when you're running 8 or 9 concepts, I think you'll see them going to game plans instead of running 9 different run plays. I think you'll see that pare down to 5 or 6 things that they just kind of hang their hat on.
Yeah, I think certainly that's going to help him out. It hasn't been consistent enough. It hasn't been good enough. Take some pressure off of him. That's the easiest play for a quarterback. Just turn around and hand it off. So,
do you think they're equipped now in that running back room to
I do.
have the kind of running back attack?
Yes, I
really
like that running back room a lot more than I have the last 2 years. Dobbins, can he stay healthy? Obviously, that's a big factor. But now that Harvey's going into his second year, you drafted Jonah Coleman. I think you're much more prepared now if you do have an injury to still have success.
Number 2 on the top 5 things that have to happen based on our listeners' feedback in order for Bo Nix to make the leap in year 3. Davis Webb has to be better than Sean Payton.
I don't know about that. Hopefully he is. Hopefully we look and say, wow, he's using this guy more. Bo looks really comfortable in his offense. But, I think, and I've said this a bunch, we got to put a little bit more respect on what Sean has been able to do. Okay? It hasn't been that bad. His offense isn't that, antiquated. Bo's been pretty dang good in his first 2 years, and that's what you have to remember who Sean's been working with. And when he's trying to figure out, game plans, you got a young quarterback. With not a ton of top tier talent around him. So that's how he's calling plays, when he's keeping Ingram in to chip release, when he's keeping an extra running back in, not getting them out in the pass patterns, those types of things. Let's not act like it's been so bad around here the last couple years.
Yeah.
Because it really hasn't, Mark.
Bo Nix has had more wins than any of the quarterbacks drafted in his class, and we're talking about Caleb Williams. Yep. We're talking about Jaden Daniels. We're talking about Drake May. Forget the other guy or the other two. More yards.
You talking about Bo?
More touchdowns, less interceptions. Like every statistical category, Bo is number 1 in that draft class.
And ultimately more wins, too.
Yeah, more wins.
Yeah.
That's the first thing I said if you weren't listening.
No, he wasn't, Mark.
Yeah, no.
Did you say more wins?
Yeah, that's the first thing I said.
Okay.
Moron! What were you looking at?
I was listening to when Ty said, you talk about Bo? And I was looking for, I love him. Can I hear that?
I love Bo.
I love Bo.
I love him.
We're talking about Bo? I love Bo. All right,
Ty's basically
I love
telling
him.
you.
Okay.
There we go.
All right.
Ty got
a little slow there, Ty, but
Ty
that's
and Mike are kind of on the same pace right now.
Little slow. But, yeah, no, that's – so, yeah, I agree with you. But it is going to be curious because you have plenty of folks – I agree 100% with you, Stoke, but you got plenty of people out there, and we talked about it earlier this week. I think part of the reason why Sean Payton went to great lengths to talk about how this is still the Broncos offense, it's not going to be the Davis Webb offense, and some took that as, oh, wow, Sean's still kind of being Sean, a little prickly, still being a little defiant that, hey, end of the game, end of the day, it's my offense. I actually think it was 100% the other way. I think he was being very supportive of Davis Webb, and I think the reason he wants to put it out there that this is still his offense and it's still the Broncos offense is that if things go well, it'll be how Davis Webb took that offense and took it to the next level, and if things don't go well, blame Sean. Blame Sean's offense. So it's a way for him to shield Davis Webb.
There is no shield. You're calling the plays, you own it. So,
all right, number 1. You guys, you've heard number 5 through number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Improved footwork, own the middle of the field, better run game, Davis Webb being better than Sean Payton. What do you think the listeners' number 1 thing is that has to happen for Bo Nix to make the leap in year 3? What's missing from this list?
Do you want to do it when we come back?
Yeah, I think you.
You
Yeah,
guys need a few minutes to think about it.
Yeah.
Do you have an answer right now?
Yeah, I do.
You do? Do you?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I got a lot of thinking to do.
All right. We'll
after I
not get some type of
go,
viral infection on his face.
Go
Was
take
that it?
Go take some Valtrex from Stink's bag and maybe feel better in a couple minutes.
I'll take anything right now.
With the answer next.
The Denver Nuggets are staring at a crossroads. So what does this mean for the core, the future, and the window that was supposed to stay wide open?
I haven't heard a good plan yet from anyone. I love this stuff. I cannot think of a rock solid plan right now. I haven't heard a rock solid plan, and there's smart people that I listen to locally and nationally that talk about this stuff at a high level. And I'm saying the same thing. I still have not heard a good plan.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Mark, it is awesome what we are now seeing for Coloradans, not only getting a chance to maybe have $1 million for life, but we're seeing a lot of winners, hundreds of thousands of them.
Yeah, there's no question about it. And for just $5 a ticket, you're going to have a chance to win the top prize, $1 million every year of your life, with drawings happening 7 days a week,
Yep,
Mike.
that's exactly what you can win playing the Colorado Lottery's Millionaire for Life game. Coloradans already cashing in. Even though Millionaire for Life has only been available in Colorado for 3 months, players have already won more than $2.5 million in prizes. More than 210,000 Coloradans have won a cash prize playing the game, and 14 Colorado players have already won $7,500 prizes.
So if you're feeling lucky, even if you're not, Mike, even if you don't feel lucky, why not pick up a Millionaire for Life ticket wherever Colorado Lottery tickets are sold and see what could possibly happen? Maybe you win $1 million every year of your life.
Millionaire for Life on the Colorado Lottery. Drawings are daily. Tickets are just $5. Must be 18 or older to play.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. Hey, are you considering GLP-1 injections for weight loss before you start? Hey, be prepared, man. You're going to spend $3,000 to $5,000 a year. You got to stay on the medication long term. There are side effects, and most people gain the weight once they get off the medication. How about this? A doctor-developed program that helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally, without injections, synthetic hormones, or long-term dependence. Guys, they reached out to me and asked me to get on the program. Bam! Lost 32 pounds in just 7 weeks. I've kept it off. It's been easy because they've educated me. They use real food to reset your metabolism, control your hunger and cravings naturally, and help your body get into fat-burning mode, guys. And I'm telling you what, the program flat out works. And I love the support, the encouragement on the app, the connection you have to the science on the app, and the accountability, putting your weight in every single day. I'll tell you what. It works. They use real food that you buy from your grocery store, not some boxed food that's sent right to your porch. No, real food. So, for a free consultation, just reach out to them. ColoradoFatLoss.com. That's ColoradoFatLoss.com.
Siltar Motors is loaded right now with certified pre-owned cars and trucks starting at $10,980. Everyone inspected, 90-day warranty, and a 5-day exchange. If you change your mind, any reason, done. Get the most for your trade-in at STHmotors.com. Takes 2 minutes and puts more money in your pocket. Shopping new? Ford and Lincoln employee pricing. You pay what they pay, thousands off. 66 years, family-owned, hundreds of vehicles. This is the deal you've been waiting for. STHmotors.com, Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Switching your account numbers is hard. Being forced to switch, even worse. That's why at Belco Credit Union, we want to pay you to switch. From June 1st to August 31st, we're offering a $300 bonus when you open a new checking account with a qualifying direct deposit of $500 or more. They changed your account number. You can change who you bank with. Go to belco.org/switch for full offer details. Insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Conditions and restrictions apply. Belco. Banking for everyone.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is walk. W-A-L-K. Text walk to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's walk to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Relentless.
For Bo Nix to make the leap in year 3. These are all ideas from you, the listeners. We took all your texts on the RamosLaw.com text line, all your contributions on the Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Sean Honda, and we put them all together, and based on the most popular responses, put together a top 5. Number 5, improve footwork. Number 4, own the middle of the field. Number 3, better run game around him. Number 2, Davis Webb be better than Sean Payton. Which brings us to the number one thing that has to happen for Bo Nix to make the leap in year 3. Before I give you the listeners' answer, what do you guys think it is? Stink?
I think he's got to be more consistent pushing the ball down the field. There were so many opportunities that he just missed on throws. And there's some good ones, but if he could up his percentage on downfield throws with accuracy, which he tends, and I think a lot of that comes with the footwork and all those things, but he's got to complete some of those big over-the-top throws that he just misses on a more consistent basis than he should.
Yeah, I'm right with you. I'll say it a little bit better.
Okay.
More explosive plays. Is that better than what he kind of rambled on?
Same thing.
Yeah, but sounds better.
You are more succinct.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah,
more explosive plays, Mark.
Yeah.
There you go. Bam. Just like that.
Elite.
Bam.
Well,
okay.
You two and the listeners are all on the same page.
Yeah.
Number 1, throw a better deep ball.
All
So,
right. Yeah.
Because they're there. Those plays have been there to be made.
There's been a bunch that just haven't been made. I mean, he's made some great throws, especially when he's on the run. Like when he's moving around that throw down the seam to Mims against that Cleveland. He rolled out, sprinted out to the opposite. It's been making its rounds around on the internet, and he chucks one down the sideline that was actually picture perfect. I think it was to Franklin. But there have been a bunch where he's just not been on target. And I think a lot of that comes from the pocket. When he's set, you got to be better.
Yeah. I think, it's not – you look around the league. I mean, I see Mahomes miss a lot of throws, but he also connects on a lot. So – yeah, I think taking that next step, and I think you're going to continue to have those plays that are going to be there. I mean, you just added one of the most explosive wide receivers in the game, right? So that guy can flat out get it. Franklin can go. So adding Waddle to the mix is only going to open things up more for you down the football field. But if you connect on a few more, now all of a sudden – you're really taking that next step forward.
I think that in order for number 1 to happen, you need more of number 5, right? The improve the footwork. Because how many times did we see, and was it Klatt that always was making a big deal about that, how much or was it Orlovsky? One of the two, about how they didn't like the fact that Bo would instead of step up in the pocket, would almost like run up in the pocket and then launch the ball.
Right.
That maybe
He'd run himself into pressure because he'd run into the back of his offensive lineman at times.
But even on some of those deep throws that missed, was it a case of just being a little rushed and not being settled?
Well, we talked about that he has that tendency through his competitiveness and everything else to be ahead of the game a little bit. Sean talked to me about that. Like, mentally, he processes so fast, he's kind of almost ahead of the progressions, and he's got to just have some calmness to him, which certainly developed over the course of the season and obviously culminated in one of the great games that we've seen from a quarterback here in recent years in Buffalo against in Denver against the Buffalo Bills.
Did the listeners leave anything out of the reasons why and the things that have to happen in order for Bo to make the leap in year 3? Did anything else you'd like to add that did not get mentioned?
I mean, I think they did a pretty good job.
Yeah, they did.
They pretty
I thought
much
so, too.
touched on everything there.
Anything would you rearrange the order then? In terms of, again, number 5, improve footwork. Number 4, own the middle of the field. Number 3, better run game. Number 2, Davis Webb be better than Sean. Play calling. Number 1, better deep ball.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about number 2, could you see a little bit different look there because Davis Webb is calling the plays? I'd switch 5 and 2. I mean, I think footwork is really important. We've talked, about that for 2 years. So switch 5 and 2 for me. Put his footwork up there close to the top of the list and drop down why are we slandering Sean Payton?
I think you can take.
You have to remember too in this whole situation when you're calling plays. If you're Sean Payton, what is the strength of the football team? It's your defense, right? And you're working with a young quarterback, so you're calling plays and you're scheming up things to win football games, knowing that your strength is your defense and trying to protect a young quarterback. And I think he did a really good job of that.
But Stoke, he opened the door to all this speculation and opened the door to the idea that the listeners put this at number 2 when he said, hey, maybe I've gotten a little bit older, lost a little bit of my nerve, lost a little bit of my aggressiveness. Maybe it is time for a different, younger approach. He opened the door by admitting all that.
Yeah, we'll see.
So
we'll see what it looks
don't
like.
be surprised if the
but I'm not
listeners
saying it hasn't been
latch on that.
All I'm saying is it hasn't been that bad. It's been pretty dang good. I don't know. They were the number 1 seed in the AFC with a second-year quarterback. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it is pretty good. I think one of the big things, and you could take off the Sean Payton thing out of there and just say be better at getting the plays in earlier, Davis Webb, so that you have some time at the line of scrimmage to dissect the defense, to kind of figure what they're in, to use your motions to give you clues to what they're doing, as opposed to being hustled up. And we've seen so many times the play comes in late, they can't even get into their motions or shifts.
A lot of times, summer, you want to take that good road trip, but with gas prices the way they are right now, maybe you're questioning whether you're not to take that trip. Well, Denver Sports is here to help. Enter for your chance to win a weekly $250 gas card and a possible grand prize of $1,000. All you have to do, listen for the keyword every hour. Text it to 303-713-1043 before that hour ends. More keywords you enter, more chances you have to win. For complete rules, visit DenverSports.com/keyword.
With another NBA franchise icon being traded, should that concern Nuggets fans when it comes to Nikola Jokic?
If there's one lesson to take away from this monster Giannis deal, franchise icons can be moved. And the franchise icon can get to a point where the franchise is crumbling around him and you have no choice but to move him like the Bucks just did. And it's a cautionary tale about if you're the Nuggets, handle up on your business.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton here in Colorado. Didn't you think maybe, oh gosh, we're gonna get some hail yesterday in the rain? Hey, good time to walk around your house and see what's holding up windows, doors, siding. They can take a hit. Damage isn't always obvious from the outside. After a storm, everyone checks the roof. Don't forget to check your windows, doors, and siding. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Over 50 years serving Denver, Colorado, and the Front Range, guys. They know Colorado homes. They know Colorado weather. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton knows what holds up here. How about this? 25% off the toughest windows on the market. That's Infinity by Marvin. Fiberglass windows, 20% off a James Hardy siding. 12 months, no interest financing is available. Guys, check it out. You're not going to get a better deal than this. 25% off Infinity by Marvin windows, 20% off a James Hardy siding, 12 months, zero interest financing available. Go to windowsforyourhome.com. That's Gravina's Window Center of Littleton for a free consultation. Go to windowsforyourhome.com.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Hey guys, you live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery. How about taking all those habit-forming medications? And one guy's at Spine One, specialized in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best part. You can do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free. They're a phone call away, same-day appointments. You can see them today, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Spine One, a complete medical center for spine care, exams, x-rays, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. And they're going to educate you like they did me. Here's what's going on. Here's the treatment we're going to do to get you out of that nagging or debilitating pain. Guys, I suffer with debilitating pain to the point, check me out of life, man. I just got to the point where I couldn't do anything. I couldn't landscape, I couldn't go to the gym, I couldn't play golf. Most importantly, I couldn't sleep through the night. Every time I moved, man, it would wake up with sharp pain. Hey, those days are days of the past, man. I'm back in the gym, back on the golf course, outside in the yard, and sleeping through the night, thanks to Spine One. Call them, 303-367-2225. They can help you as well, 303-367-BACK, or find them online at spineone.com.
So, you're ready to propose, huh?
Yeah, man. She's definitely the one.
What are we thinking about the ring? I got my wife's at Hellsberg. I couldn't recommend a better jeweler.
I could use some help with that.
Man, go to Hellsberg. I had no idea how many details you need to consider. Did you know you can get a natural or lab-grown diamond? I didn't. Figure out what she wants. Trust me, they'll make it happen.
Start your story with Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
AutoNation's July 4th sale means savings worth celebrating. Right now, drive new and used cars with zero down. Plus, make zero payments for 90 days. Thousands of vehicles, thousands in savings. Put zero down. Make zero payments till fall on all your favorite new vehicles. Don't miss out. Save now through July 4th weekend only. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation. Less stress, more go. 90 days to first payment on approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details. Expires 7/5/26.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 1043 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Candy shaming. I don't know how anybody can eat that. Black licorice? Ugh. Gross.
Fact checking.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way.
In the spirit of giving.
Mike is getting an almost new but slightly used snowblower.
Oh, is that his compensation, Mark?
No, that's just out of the goodness of my heart, Stoke.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Well, this will be our final segment with Brandon Stokley, who we're very happy to have had back for a short time. But you are in such rough shape right now. Whatever you brought back from Mexico that is eating away at your face, it's making people around here nervous, and we're gonna send you
on my way.
We're gonna send you home. Hopefully, the damage has not been done.
Yeah, which is the smart thing to do. I tried to fight through it, but. People start throwing out the word shingles, and I got blisters all over my face.
Yeah.
I need to figure out exactly what I'm dealing with. I don't want to get anyone else affected here, infected.
Shingles could kill me. So
Yeah, right. I don't want to kill Mark Schlereth.
I might have to write the kids. Hey, listen.
Do write them now.
Uncle Stokley.
Text them now.
Yeah,
text them now.
By the way,
just in case.
By the way, speaking of texting, I'm right now on your behalf. I'm texting Ramos Law.
Oh.
Right, because he's a doctor and a lawyer.
That's right.
So I'm thinking, boom, he can get you some medication for the
Yes.
shingles. 2, he can sue Lana.
Yes.
Right, because Lana
This is
kept
on
you out in
Lana.
the sun.
Right.
She kept you out. You didn't want to be out there, but
No.
she made you stay out there.
She
and
made me.
And the next thing you know, you come back with sun shingles.
Yes, she sun shamed me.
Yeah.
Is what she did.
Yeah.
Don't be scared of the sun. The sun's not that bad. Don't be scared. Why are you always in the shade? You need to look how white you are. You're looking like Mike Evans. You're that pale. So I'm like, okay, well, dang, I don't want to look that pale. So what I do, I get out in the sun. I start sweating a lot. Next thing you know, I got all this stuff all over my face and my head. So we're gonna figure it out. Hopefully, I guess they do tests. They can do tests or something to figure out what you have.
Yeah.
How do they know if it's shingles or fever blisters or heat rash or how do they know that? You're just nodding your head, Evans.
That's what doctors do. I don't know,
Okay.
Stoke. I
All
didn't
right.
go to medical school.
Will the urgent care doctors be able to do that?
I think they'll be able to.
I'm not a doctor.
I think they'll be able to figure it out. Although I'm looking forward to the next time that Zach has Dr. Ramos on because, normally every week they talk about something, Aaron Gordon's soft tissue injury, or
Right.
Chase Dolander's ACL. I can't wait for next
Chris
week.
Bryant's back.
Chris Bryant's back. Next week it's going to be
Stokely's shingles.
What happened to Stokely's face?
Right.
Explain yourself.
Is it shingles? Is it fever? What is it? What's going on? And I tried to rally today because I was out the last 3 days, and I was hoping it would get better. But, I think for the last 2.5 hours, my right temple has just throbbed every 10 seconds. It doesn't feel
It's like
very
a vein.
good.
You got that
Yeah.
thing right in the middle of your forehead.
Yeah, it's just run straight down like some kind of bumps.
You got
I
that
don't
thing
know.
right underneath your cheek. Your right cheek is really red, and there's something underneath the cheek.
I know it's a lot. I don't think the people.
It's why your nickname now has gone from the Louisiana lunchbox to the Bayou Boyle. That's my favorite one.
And this is all Lana's fault.
The Bayou
It
Boyle
is Lana. That's why Joseph
Lana's
Ramos can call you in a prescription, and then he can file the papers.
Yep.
Sun shaming.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
Well, we'll release you here in just a couple of
All right.
minutes. I mean, you want to go now?
No,
Yeah,
no, I'm
you
gonna
start.
finish out the 9 o'clock hour, and then I'll be on my way, and I'll give you all
we'll
an
get you fixed
update.
up.
So what are we gonna guess? What do we think it is, Mark? What is your best guess?
I'm gonna guess shingles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Evans.
No, I think you had some kind of allergic reaction to the heat.
Yeah,
Heat and sweat.
You got heat stroke.
I think I think I'm gonna go with you, Evans. So I think that
Well,
would
of course you want to go with me.
I think that would be
my
better
option's a lot better than Sting's
than
option.
shingles.
Yes,
I've heard shingles are really painful.
they can be very painful. I've been told. Yes.
but you can handle it. This is if you really want to get the Ed Block Courage Award. Overcoming shingles might just get you on the list.
If you want Gabe to lend you his Masterton Award for a couple weeks,
shingles is the way to go.
That'll get Gabe's
we'll
attention.
We'll create our own award here. If you come back with shingles and you got to take a couple weeks off, we will create an award specifically for you.
Perfect. Because I showed up today with shingles.
Yeah, some type of Iron Man.
My face is tingling right now.
My back. Ty, tell me
tingling face. Look up shingles. Look up. Do me a favor. Look up symptoms of shingles and see if tingling face comes up there.
This is not how I wanted to come back from Mexico.
Would this be symptoms of shingles with rash or without rash?
With rash.
Yeah,
got a rash
definitely
face.
Rash
okay.
face.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! I'm sure our listeners are loving listening to this.
Let's see.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. What are some of the symptoms here? Let's see. We got burning.
Oh yeah, he's burning.
Yeah, my eyelids are starting to burn.
Tingling.
Yep.
Tingling. That's
Numbness or itching in one area.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Constant numbness.
Ooh, sharp shooting or stabbing pain on one side of your body or face. That's going on up there.
In my temple.
Yeah,
right.
in your temple.
This is shingles, folks. This is shingles. I got shingles.
Sensitivity to light. Hard to tell because with the new lights we have in here,
it doesn't matter who you are. You're going to be sensitive if we
set
flip on both switches.
It's set to the sun right now.
Yeah,
so
it's ridiculous.
Fever, chills, headache, fatigue, or upset tummy.
Okay, well, I don't have a fever or chills, so that might be a
you're
good
achy,
sign.
right?
No, not really achy. Just my head. Like I said, my head, my temple's kind of throbbing, and I do have some tingling. But so that might be. We'll see. We'll see. It's 50-50.
Ready for the?
You ready for the?
You might need to
the
send
kicker.
Him. You ready for the rash rundown here?
Yeah, rash.
All right. Red patches and bumps.
Oh my God, you got that.
Initially
on your
breaks
cheek.
out as red, swollen patches of skin.
Oh yeah,
that's
on your cheek.
Blistering within 1 to 2 days.
Yes,
you got blistering.
What is this? What is this for?
The rash.
This is
shingles
for the
rash.
Shingles rash. Oh, dang it!
Why don't you just leave?
Oh my God, we need to get. Do we need to go to a different studio?
Where's the plexiglass?
I don't know, but this is.
Where's the COVID plexiglass?
Where's that COVID? Is that thing here? Or is there in the Smithsonian?
I'm going to start. Speaking of Dr. Ramos, can I sue Stokley for killing me with shingles?
Yeah, exactly.
Right? Is there some type of insurance
Hey,
policy that goes with that?
I plead the fifth. I didn't know I had it.
I'll file
OSHA.
into the
Gotta get
lawsuit
OSHA involved.
on Lana. So you and I can both. It would be like a class action suit against Lana. Me and you.
There we go.
Boom.
Speaking of the anchor, I could say something, but I'd get really in trouble, so I'm not even going to do it. Not even going to do it. I'm going to stay away. I had a great trip to Mexico. She dialed it all in for my 50th, so
nice.
You're trying to get me in trouble, Mark, and I'm not going to do it.
Don't bite.
Before we send you on your way, somebody just asked in. This is from Chris Lissy in Arizona. Hey guys, at my golf club, they're doing a silent auction, and there's a autographed photo of Julian Edelman or uniform of Julian Edelman for $350. Should I go for it, Stoke?
No, absolutely not.
All right, get out of here.
Yeah, go.
All right, well, thanks,
Good
guys.
luck.
Sorry, I feel like I'm Mark Schlereth letting my teammates
you
down
know what?
again.
We're gonna have to move that.
Here.
We're gonna have to move that. We got to take that promo off.
Yeah,
that whole Mark is going
I
to work whenever he wants.
I can't even put a hat on my head right now. My head is so tender with some of these stuff I have on there. So, hey, thank you. Y'all have a good day.
Go
Don't screw it up.
Straight to urgent care.
Get out of here.
Okay,
give us an update later. All right, there he goes.
Yeah.
The good news is he's only been here 3 hours, so I'm sure no damage was done.
Make sure you take that mic protector off, too.
Yeah.
Like, nobody wants that. Oh,
Yeah.
my gosh, that thing is just...
Who sits there next? Oh, Cecil. Okay.
That thing
Shut
is
the hell up.
radioactive. Remember the song, Radioactive, Radioactive.
Cecil, Phil.
Good luck.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
We're all counting on you.
Mm-hmm.
Coming up next, we'll recap top stories of the day. We'll hear from Nuggets GM John Wallace about what they did yesterday. And as a Nuggets and Avalanche fan, the last couple of moves made by both teams give you any idea about what they're going to be doing this offseason? That's next.
The Colorado Avalanche continue reshaping their roster. Jack Drury is headed to Nashville in a trade that creates more flexibility for Joe Sakic and the Avs front office. What does this move mean for Colorado's offseason plans? And who's next? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Richlawn. You know, I have a rule in life. There's always a game going on, and if you don't know what it is, you're probably the game. And that's what it is in my neighborhood in regards to lawn care. That's right. I am whipping the neighbors' behinds right now in lawn care because I use products from Richlawn. Richlawn Turf Food and Revive. I'm telling you, it works great. You want a green, lush lawn that's thick, that's got a great root base that can avoid heat, helps build the soil. Grass stays greener longer. It's all because of Richlawn Turf Food. How about Easy Green Grass Seed, Iron-Rich supplements, Go Rich, organic-based garden fertilizer, and, of course, that Revive. You can get it at Home Depot or wherever you get your lawn care products. Guys, that is Richlawn. I'm telling you what, you want the greenest and the best lawn in the neighborhood? Check out my friends at Richlawn. Go online to richlawn.com. That's richlawn.com.
This summer, all roads lead to Groove Toyota in Inglewood during our Summer on Us sales event. Choose from hundreds of pre-owns, 40 under 15 grand, from the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver Metro. See the selection at GrooveToyota.com. More than 100 used Toyotas, including Toyota Certified. Reserve your vehicle now at GrooveToyota.com. Start here, go anywhere.
Offer expires 6/7/26. Not all will qualify. Restrictions apply with approved credit. Call 720-961-4465 for complete details.
It's hot out there. Stoke here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Are you ready for one of the hottest summers we've ever seen? It might be time to cut your air conditioner and draft a new high-performing air conditioning system that will keep you and your home cool and comfortable. There are amazing financing options and incredible rebates too, only from the best ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair, ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Mike Rowe here with another fun fact. If your concrete is cracked or uneven, you can actually lift it back up. Whether it's a sinking driveway, a patio, or a sidewalk, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to lift your concrete slabs. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know that hiking isn't for you. Sure, it sounds nice to be in nature while exercising, but that's what a gym and houseplants are for. I mean, you don't even like walking upstairs. So why would you walk up a hill for miles? To what, end up high in the air? Come on, you know you're scared of heights. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
Meet Lee Platts, a renter whose possessions fill not only her apartment, but also the darkest corners of a mini storage unit. A land of both truth and fiction. Truth, everything inside is protected by Progressive. Fiction, one day Lee will fit into her clothes from senior year of high school. Renters, discover coverage for what you love and what you can't get rid of in Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers.
Hey, Robbie and Dino here at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled over 7,000 cases and 300 trials. My entire family's military, and I want to carry that legacy over to helping you grunts and officers out. If you've got a divorce going on, or you got a domestic violence, or heck, if you've even been put in handcuffs, give me a ring immediately. I've never lost a DV trial. That leads me to be a beast in a courtroom, in a divorce case, in a custody case. Let's face it, the paper-pushing telephone softies can't compete. Hit me up at beattheda.com or give me a ring, 720-706-5151.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. And when it comes to your internet, you want the most intelligent, and that's what they provide. The most intelligent Wi-Fi that can hunt down and fix problems. Reliability, well, you want the most reliable Wi-Fi for streaming, gaming, working from home, and coverage that goes wall to wall in your home. How about security? Wi-Fi that's security blanket for your network and reliability. Fiber-powered network with 99.99% reliability, built for speed so you can run multiple devices at once, and Wi-Fi that makes everything in your home tie and work together. Consistency, you can lock in 5 years of predictability. 5 years, the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi with our best equipment. Plus, you can get online with minutes, same-day Wi-Fi. Hey man, that's the price lock guarantee. 5 years, same price, no contracts, no commitments. It's all included. Everything you need, including the data and equipment, the most reliable Wi-Fi. That's Xfinity, guys. Imagine that.
Over 65 and looking for convenient primary care? One Medical Seniors is ready to take care of you. Call them at 833-312-3204.
KKFN and KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Imperfect analogies.
But Mark is not inferring that Bo Nix is a serial killer.
Poor communication.
Normally your phone by this time of the day, you haven't had it on a charger in 3 days. It's somewhere buried in a bag.
And emotional outbursts.
It would have been magical. Then I would have gave the bird to Payton and down the sideline, give him the double bird as I'm running by him. Yeah, take this! You missed me!
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey, Mark, normally when Stokes not here, you move over and take his chair, so it's open.
Yeah, I'm susceptible to dying from something like shingles, so I'm going to just continue to work with Dr. Ramos about this potential suit on Lana.
The wife is like, bah, 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 bah,
Well,
bah, 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 bah.
to quickly recap, our guy Stoke, after being down in Cabo for his birthday and Father's Day, returned looking like he had just gone 10 rounds with Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
His face was splotchy, swollen in places, blisters.
Yeah.
That's ugly, right?
Yeah,
yes,
it's not
very ugly.
It's a really bad look, guys.
And
really
so something happened in Mexico. He got exposed to something, and so we decided to send him on his way to urgent care. So that's where he has gone.
Yeah.
We persevere.
Right.
We continue on. Hopefully our immune systems are strong. Whatever.
We need not the squirty, liquidy, we need the spray Lysol. Like, we need some serious disinfectant in the studio.
We could use like what Walter White and Jesse Pinkman would wear in the meth lab. We need those hazmat suits.
Do we have those
and masks,
wipes? You know, the Clorox wipes and stuff. We need that.
Well, we are feeling fine, and we have a lot to talk about, and we have a poll question, which is up and running on our Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Sean Honda and all of the great people on there with our regular listeners. Mel in Denver desperately doing her best to spin the Jack Drury trade as, hey, really good news for the Avs. Hey, we're in good shape. But anyway, you can vote. Which upcoming free agent should the Broncos re-sign before the season? This was a topic we brought up earlier in the week. We wanted to put it to a vote on our YouTube channel. And your four choices are Riley Moss, Jaquan McMillan, Marvin Mims, and Brandon Jones. These are all going to be guys who are going to be unrestricted free agents after the season is over, with a Broncos team that's been very aggressive in getting deals done proactively with players. Hey, why not do one of these guys this summer before camp begins? If you had to pick one, who would it be? The votes so far leading the way. Who do you think is leading the way? Who do you think is leading the way among our YouTubers as to who they want to see get re-signed first?
It would be the guy that I would pick first. I believe that our listeners are doing the same thing. That's Riley Moss.
Close, but no.
Jaquan?
Jaquan, 41% of the vote.
Wow.
Then Riley Moss at 35. Then Marvin Mims at 15. And then Brandon Jones, who, when we first brought this topic up, it was an ESPN article from Aaron Schatz of...
Excuse me?
Yeah, you heard me. Why would you think I said?
Well, no. I mean, that was like, that's an unfortunate name. I think Stokley might have Schatz's... on the way to urgent care. I was worried. I was a little worried about the little fella.
Anyway, Aaron Schatz. I did that while you were taking a drink. I was hoping for the spit take.
So what did Aaron?
So anyway, he said all 31 move for all 32 teams before camp. He said re-sign Brandon Jones. Brandon Jones, though, getting the least amount of votes. I would go with Riley Moss as well. I don't buy. I never bought the Riley Moss smear campaign, the slander last year. Yeah, he gave up some pass interference calls. I didn't like it, but everything that you guys said, guys like Klatt, guys like Orlovsky, guys around the NFL world said, hey, Riley, and statistically the analytics of Riley Moss indicate that he had a really, really good year. And I just think that unless – now I'm open to trading him because of the position he plays and the value of his position. But unless you're going to get a first or second round pick for Riley Moss, then I think he remains very valuable for the position he plays, and you can never have enough good corners, so let's re-sign him.
Here's what I think you need to know about Riley Moss. Before you start, pointing the finger and saying, oh, Riley gets too many PIs and Riley this and Riley that, one, he wears the hat. I mean, he constantly wears the hat. So if you're throwing the ball, where are you going? You ain't going at PS2. You're going at Riley Moss whenever you have that opportunity. The other thing is, Mike, in this league, outside corners get paid. Nickel guys, although it's a hard position, they're not valued as much because they can be covered up by a safety easier and everything else. So I think that the nickel guys, and Jaquan, as great a season as he had last year. Remember the year before that, they were thinking about moving him. One of the reasons they drafted Barron, and at the beginning of the year in training camp, the coaching staff was dead set that Barron was going to overtake Jaquan, and of course he couldn't get it done. And kudos to Jaquan for that. But I still think when you're talking about the value to your football team, outside corners have more value. Riley Moss had a great year. Riley Moss gets picked on all the time and came up big, even though he had some penalties and everything. So I think that's the direction you go. That's just my feel.
Okay, so we're in agreement there. Of these four, how many of them would you re-sign? Whether it's now, during the season, or whenever. How many of them would you want to continue to be Broncos, and how many of them are you prepared to let walk or trade?
Let me say, I think Brandon Jones is really good, but I didn't think there was a huge drop-off when Brandon Jones was out. I just didn't. Hufanga is kind of the guy that makes that back end go at the safety position, So I would say my priority goes Moss, then McMillan, then Jones, and then Mims would be last on my list. And I know there's a lot of people that would look at Mims and say, hey, man, Mims is a great returner. He's the gadget guy. But that wide receiver room looks stacked. And let's face it, there's a lot of teams that go into a season going, hey, we got to find a returner. And now I think that is one of those positions. It's like offensive line. When you're really good, when you've got a really good offensive line, nobody really notices. When you notice is when it's really bad. Returners are much the same way. When you got a good return game it's not like it jumps off the screen all the time. Every now and again, you get a big return, and that's great. But when your return is consistently good, you catch the ball, you don't fumble it, you don't put it on the ground, you don't have gaffes in the, you don't let one hit the ground and then pin you back, all that kind of stuff. It goes unnoticed for the most part. Just like when you have a good offensive line, you're running the ball well, you're protecting, your quarterback's playing great. Everybody the receiver's this and the run get back this, that, and the other. But when you're bad up front, boy, like everybody sees it. When you're bad in the return game, and it costs you games.
So does what he bring to that part of the game so important that you sign him?
Sure.
You bring him back because of that role, or as good as he is in that role, there's limits that you're going to go to pay for it.
Well, that's the key.
That's the key. Can we talk about this? Hold that.
Move it
because I think there's a couple guys who during this offseason have been kind of slandered in a way that I think has been unfair.
Okay?
And I'll tell you why next.
Is Denver's grip on Davis Webb stronger than anyone wants to believe?
So he's so appreciative of the opportunity and understands what a great opportunity is, and also what a great opportunity is to work under Sean for multiple years. He is not going to go coach at some franchise or some organization where you've got no chance to win. He's not going to do it.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Celtar Motors is making it so easy to get into your next vehicle, new or used. Let's start with new. Ford and Lincoln employee pricing is happening right now. You pay what Ford employees pay on most new 2025 and 2026 vehicles. Savings of thousands. No negotiating. The price is the price. All right, let's talk about certified pre-owned. Siltar has them, starting at just $10,980. Every certified pre-owned gets a thorough multi-point inspection. Every pre-owned with under 100,000 miles comes with a 90-day, 3,000-mile limited powertrain warranty, along with a tow truck reimbursement and rental car allowance if something goes wrong. Siltahar also offers a 5-day exchange on certified pre-owns, meaning you don't love the car for any reason, bring it back, swap it out, no questions asked. And if you're driving something right now, start getting the most value for your trade-in. Get an instant trade-in estimate at sthmotors.com. Siltar has been family and locally owned for 66 years, treating customers like neighbors. sthmotors.com and conveniently located at Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? Our people do.
Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years.
Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations.
When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible.
Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for my friends at Mountain High Appliance. Hey guys, listen, 4th of July savings at Mountain High Appliance. They're starting right now, guys. GE front load washer and dryer, just $14.99. You're saving $1,200. How about this? Full stainless steel 4-piece kitchen packages starting at $17.76. Perfect for one appliance replacement or a full kitchen remodel. That's what they do at Mountain High Appliance. I'm telling you, they're experts, guys, there to serve you with great advice to make sure that you get exactly what you need for your home and for your family. And I love this. 250 live appliances. That means you can go to the showroom, test drive the appliances, make sure they're right for your family before you actually buy them. Guys, I'm telling you, it doesn't get any better than Mountain High Appliance, and these prices, their 4th of July savings. Make sure you check them out either in Littleton or Louisville or their clearance center in Denver, or you can find out more at mountainhighappliance.com. That's mountainhighappliance.com.
Welcome to Whatever Bank. How may I barely help you today?
Hi, is there an option to open a checking account with no monthly fees?
0 monthly fees? I'm afraid not. Just think of the fee as a subscription to your own money.
You don't have to bank like that. Make the switch to KeyBank to open a KeySmart checking account with no monthly maintenance fees.
Ooh, I like that.
Learn more at key.com/keysmartchecking.
KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank member FDIC. Need better rest? Let Mattress Firm's sleep experts match you with the perfect bed at the July 4th sale. They make sleep easy.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here, and if you're a guy over 50 dealing with an enlarged prostate, you need to know about PAE, prostate artery embolization. It's minimally invasive, done through a tiny pinhole, and you're back home the same day. Most men who have PAE don't experience any sexual side effects associated with conventional prostate surgery. At Colorado Advanced Endovascular, their experienced team offers specialized prostate treatments with near zero impact on sexual function. Top-tier radiologists, boutique setting, personalized care in Lakewood. Go to coloradoae.com.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Temper tantrums.
Was that fun, listener? Were those good questions? Did you find yourself going, man, Stokley, Evans, Schlereth, you guys are dumb. Did you have fun today?
Copyright infringement.
He took something that I have told him and tried to make it his own and just did not present very well.
And some flexible scheduling.
When I grow up, I want to have Mark's schedule. No one has a better schedule than Mark Schlereth. He just shows up and works whenever he wants to.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
That's pot. Let me introduce you to kettle. Spring into the summer of Stoke. Now, I mean, Lord knows what he has.
Who knows?
Nobody knows.
I mean, seriously, folks, he came back and we had to send him on his way. We had to send him home because he's got something going on with his face.
Yeah.
His face is just...
You got face pox.
Broken out and rashes and blisters and swelling and redness.
Hey,
and
congratulations.
Pain.
50 years old. Here's some shingles for you.
And it happened. He discovered it on his 50th birthday. Geez, so much
That
for...
sucks, man.
So much for 50 being the new 40. With Stoke,
Yeah.
he just moved right to like 70.
Yeah. 50 became the new 65.
That is kind of a bad omen, huh? On your milestone 50th birthday, you literally wake up that morning to that.
Right.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Wife takes you to Mexico. You wake up and you're like, huh, what are these splotches and blisters all over my head and face? Why is my temple throbbing?
They are cursed. We were talking about the idea of the Broncos, who've been so aggressive and proactive with keeping their own players with new contracts, and they do have 4 pretty significant guys who are going into the final year of their contracts, from Riley Moss to Brandon Jones to Jaquan McMillan to Marvin Mims. And we got a poll running on our Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Champ Honda. Which one would you place a premium on? And Mims, a distant third behind Jaquan and Riley Moss. I feel like Marvin Mims has been kind of, done wrong in this whole conversation, because the debate has been, well, yeah, he's a really good returner, and he does a little bit of everything for your offense, kind of a Swiss Army knife type guy. But, for those kind of roles, do you really want to pay a guy a lot? When he's getting ready to be a free agent for those roles. And I just don't think that enough respect has been given to Mims, or enough opportunity has been given to Mims to show what he can do as a wide receiver. And I think for some reason, I don't know if the Broncos feel this way. I think their actions over the last couple of years show that they do feel this way, that they've kind of already put him in a box, that they look at him as a wide receiver in a certain limited capacity. Kind of a break glass in case of emergency type thing. And all I know is that when I've seen him out there play wide receiver, I see a guy who is very productive. It can be very explosive. And maybe instead of looking for all these reasons why he can't break into the logjam at wide receiver, maybe we ought to find reasons why maybe he should be ahead of guys like Troy Franklin and Pat Bryant.
Don't you think the coaching staff, if he was doing that on a consistent basis, they would move him there? He was a second-round pick. He was a guy that's been given some opportunities. I think one of the things, interesting conversation I had with Sean, and this is just something that I have learned studying tape and preparing for games, Mike. And I just it came up, the topic came up where Sean was like, "Oh, you're 100% right. This is part of this league." There are very few guys that play receiver that run everything. That you can run in the middle of the field routes, underneath routes, you can run deep routes, you can run. So there are guys that you study the league. When I look at guys, I'll go through every target a guy gets. So I'll go 3 games, every target there are 4 guys that play wide receiver get, and you will consistently see there's a dude that lines out outside the numbers. He runs goes, comebacks, smashes, underneath route. That's all he runs. So he runs all these, or outs, but he's always outside the number. Everything he does is outside the numbers. So as a DB, you're like, well, I don't have to play the in-cutting routes because he's just not going to run them. And so there are certain guys that just run in the middle of the field. That's what they do. And so there are very few guys that have the entirety of the route tree at their disposal. Those are the guys that get paid. When you become a gadget guy or you become you're limited because it's not like they haven't asked you to run those routes. They're just like, you're not very good at these routes. And then ultimately you want to get paid what going rates are for receivers or whatever. And they look at you and like, hey, dude, we look at you as a gadget guy and a returner. So here's the going rates for gadget guy and returner. And you're going, but I could be a better receiver and I could be like, I want more money. I think that's why Marvin Mims traded agents. And so I think there are certain positions and certain things that happen to you over your career where you just have to accept the facts. I'm not going to get paid like a number 2. I'm going to get paid in this group. Like I could never get paid what I deserved over the course of my career because of injuries. No matter what happened, everybody said, yeah, but you've been injured a lot. So I had to reset what my value was based on my situation in the league. And I think Marvin Mims, everybody wants to get paid, man. Everybody wants to get, top dollar. But I think you have to look realistically at what returners and kind of gadget guys make and then reassess how much you want to get paid. And I think that's where they are right now.
I just wonder if he unfairly has bumped his head in talk about a ceiling be established. I wonder if he unfairly, in the eyes of the Broncos, has hit that ceiling. You're talking about a guy who in 3 years, basically his average year here has been 33 catches for 400 yards.
Okay.
33 for 400.
Okay.
Of those 30, I think this is a guy who, if given a chance to go somewhere and be given a bigger expanded role as a wide receiver, I see no reason why this can't be a 60-catch, 750-yard.
Well, I just gave you the reason
season guy.
Why I can't.
Well, I disagree.
Because if he's how can you disagree with me? If he's only asked to run certain routes here, and that's based upon
that's why I think he would need a change of scenery.
Well, that's what his skill set is. I mean, of those 33 catches, how many were bubble screens?
Well, if you want
10 or 12.
Well, if you want to start playing that game, you could pick apart a lot of Bronco receivers over the last couple of years for their receiving numbers. How many of them were bubble screens?
I'm just saying,
that's all we run.
You say, well, I think he could have an expanded role. Well, I mean, if they look at him and say, nah, he's just not good enough to have an expanded role because he's very limited in the routes we ask him to run because he can't run some of the other routes. Like, again, I'm not over there, but I would assume, I'm just assuming, the fact that he hasn't got a contract done, he's been an all-pro returner, they look at him and say, you're a gadget all-pro returner, here's the rate for that.
Yes.
And he's like, but wait, I'm a receiver.
Right. Oh, no, I totally agree with
him.
Yes.
And they look at him and say, well, no, you're not.
No, I agree with you. And
he's been given opportunities to be
opposite
of Cortland.
I think they're reading him wrong. Just my opinion. Now, the other guy I want to talk about who I think has been unfairly slandered, and I don't quite understand why. Jahdae Barron. I mean, this guy, he just finished his rookie season. He was the 20th pick in the NFL draft. He wasn't the second pick.
Right.
And yet, because he hasn't been able to beat out Jaquan McMillan, who, oh, by the way, had arguably the biggest, most signature play of the Broncos season last year, because he has not been able to beat out that guy, people are like, wow, what a wasted pick. After 1 year.
Right.
I mean, I am quite confident that when the entire, and it has not yet been written, when the entire Jahdae Barron book has been written as a Denver Bronco, I think we're going to look back on the reaction after his rookie season, and some people are going to feel foolish at how quickly they wanted to bury this guy.
Yeah, there's a factor with him, and obviously you're at, the 20th overall pick, and then you're competing against a guy that's a college free agent that was coming off a bad year and then, played lights out and didn't let you take his job. I think the other thing you have to understand is when Barron was at Texas, he was the PS2 of Texas. Hey, man, walk over here on the outside, man-to-man coverage, lock that guy up. Great. Well, now all of a sudden you're saying, hey, man, we need you to play in the slot. We need you to play zone. We need you to play man-to-man. We need you to be a run support guy. We need you to do all these different things, right? And you don't really have a lot of experience doing any of that stuff, the communication that comes with that, the understanding of leverage, where your help is, how to funnel guys to your help, all that. There's a lot that goes into it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy, that didn't take long. Oh, man. Stokley. Man. You weren't doing that earlier.
No.
Oh, now you're blinking. Why are you blinking so many times?
Uh-oh.
Why are you blinking so much?
Uh-oh.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes. All right, coming up
I
next.
gotta write this letter to the kids. Dear kids, it's been great being your daddy.
Been great being your popo.
Yeah. But Stokley got me.
Stokely got you. All right, coming up next, have the Minnesota Timberwolves once again delivered a lesson to the Denver Nuggets? That's next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Last stop, Arvada. June 26th from 2 to 6 at Arvada Beer Garden.
That was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my buddy Troy Hansford. Hey man, the housing market. A couple of years ago, hottest it's ever been. The price is declining. People haven't seen that in some time here in Denver, Colorado. But if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now's the time to sell it and still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy still offers his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at the price you guys agree upon, plus the timeline that you guys agree upon, he's going to cut you a check for $5,000. Come on, nobody else makes that offer, and he makes that offer because he continues to spend a boatload of money marketing his listings. Right now, he's got about 100 families approved and ready to buy. All you got to do is pick up the phone and call him, 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and close in as little as 7 days. Hey, call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of Remax Professionals, Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
In Colorado, relationships matter. That's why professional contractors across the Front Range choose Western Pacific for doors and millwork. For 35 years, this family-owned, locally operated supplier has delivered quality products, next-day delivery, and quick will call service that keeps builders on schedule. From new construction to remodels, their experienced team is committed to helping contractors succeed. Visit GoWestPack.com. Western Pacific, local ownership, professional expertise built for Colorado contractors.
What is happening? Stoking from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years, and they got a great upcoming auction with over 1,100 items in it. It's ending today at 2 o'clock. Factory return home goods electronics auction will be going down. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. Like I said, ending at 2 o'clock today. Factory return home goods and electronics auction will be going down. This is an unbelievable auction. You got to check it out. It's got a really cool Star Wars Home Edition pinball machine. Also got a 13-piece cookware set. How about an automatic soft-serve ice cream and frozen drink maker? I need myself one of those. That's unbelievable. They got a ceramic 10-piece cookware set. How about a Gorilla Rack 5-tier rolling bin organizer? All kind of cooking equipment, coffee machines, ice machines. This thing is packed full. Like I said, it's got over 1,100 items, and this is what I love about Roller Auction. It's always updating and adding new auctions every single week. So go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals only at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Smart homeowners know that proper maintenance of their home's AC can save a bundle in the long run. Trust our comfort specialists at 1 Hour Heating and Air Conditioning to keep your AC running strong. A proactive tune-up can actually help your AC run more efficiently and save you money on your electric bill. Call 855-1-HOUR or visit onehourair.com. We won't leave you waiting. Sing it with me.
Always on time or you don't pay it time. Always on time or you don't pay it time.
Independently owned and operated, licensed in their respective state or county.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auction.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is advantage. ADVANTAGE. Text advantage to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's advantage to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Massive biceps.
Your arms look big. I don't know if it's fat or muscle.
You watch that, you. Minor accomplishments.
I did yoga yesterday. I signed up and took a yoga class yesterday.
And having each other's backs.
Mrs. S. Lana, Stoke's playing golf today, and Stoke has no intention of going appliance shopping with you.
Here's the deal.
Just so you know.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
You got guys that are playing a lot more downhill. You're seeing how the game's changed a little bit more. It's leaning and skewed a little more defensively. We got the wrestling guys play a little more physical, but in this league, guys are good. It's hard to stop guys one-on-one, so the ability, anytime you can add individuals who have the length and the athletic ability to recover and get back into plays is always going to be an added plus.
Nuggets co-GM John Wallace, did you hear that? More and more basketball players are playing downhill.
Evans.
What do you know about downhill basketball players? Turn his microphone on there, Ty.
Hello? Yeah, what does Wallace know about downhill?
You're right.
Come on, dude. Downhill. Have you seen the NBA? Have you watched the NBA? Have you been
I
watching
don't think
people
it's from
flop
a
all over the place?
physicality necessarily standpoint, just the idea that the athleticism is so abundant. Like, the idea of playing downhill and being able to have guys that can play downhill and, more importantly, be able to stop guys who are playing downhill. Think about that sequence in the final game of the Nuggets-Minnesota series when it deteriorated to the point where Terrence Shannon has the ball out top.
Yeah, let the music
and he's
play.
waving I like that. Mm-hmm. And he's waving everybody off so he can take Jamal Murray.
Right.
And he did.
Yeah.
With no resistance.
Right.
So
a lot of that, though, you just blame that on the NBA because everything is a foul. You know, you talk about SGA being a foul merchant, and everything you do is like in the NBA is that's one of the reasons I thought some of the playoff basketball was tremendous, because there was a couple times where they're just letting them beat each other up. It looked like old 80s basketball, and I loved it. I love that. So part of that is the NBA needs to really reassess what is a foul and what isn't a foul. But he's right in the regards to, take it to the hoop, because the odds are if you miss, you're gonna get charity stripe.
Did the Minnesota Timberwolves send the Nuggets another message?
Yeah, they did.
They sent them a message when they eliminated them the way they did, and Jaden McDaniels called them out along the way. Mm-hmm. Did they just send another message with what they did today, and that is trading Naz Reid and a bunch of first-round picks going all the way out to 2033 for LaMelo Ball? Now, I get that already. The detractors of this move are looking at LaMelo Ball and like, hey, he's a fantasy phenom.
Yeah,
he'll put up big numbers for a bad Charlotte team.
Mm-hmm.
But will he be that kind of impactful player for a Minnesota team that has much higher aspirations? We shall see.
My biggest question with him, though, Mike, is I know that he's a fantasy basketball, like he can put up numbers and all that stuff, but does he play the game? Like, does he play the game the way the game needs to be played? Can he defer? Can he? And I know he's averaged 7 assists and all that stuff, but come on. It's Showtime basketball when he's out there taking label threes and is that what you call those things from way out? Label?
Are you trying to get me to know really?
No.
Logo threes.
Logo, that's what I meant.
Okay.
Logo, label. Same. Logo and label.
I mean, they're a label. I mean, you're still laying down a label.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
It's a logo that's a label.
Yeah, it's a logo
so technically, you may be right.
Yeah.
I'll let it pass.
Technically, I'm
I'll
right.
let it slide.
But you knew what I was trying to say.
I'll give you points for extra credit.
Thank
Showing
you.
your work.
It could be the virus floating around in this studio is affecting my brain function, Mike.
Joey Freebird just came in and sprayed everything down. We thank him.
I know it. I know.
Great young man.
Came in with
That
a shirt
helped.
over his face, like the germs can't penetrate through the shirt.
It was a good start, but we might need hazmat outfits moving forward here.
He used a very, very liberal amount of Lysol, whereas
my eyes are stinging right now.
Yeah, but I would have used like half the can in here.
That's right, it stinks!
And then Michelle was like, "Don't spray the mic," and I'm like, "Bring me that can back in here. That thing is getting coated. That thing will be."
So here's the standpoint. Here's the thing about Minnesota. Here's the lesson I think they delivered the Nuggets, because Nugget fans will look at it and say, "Wow, you gave up in the last week. You've given up Julius Randle, and you gave up Naz Reid. I mean, those two guys are physical. They're tough.
Yeah,
I mean, they were big reasons why the Timberwolves beat the Nuggets. Yes, that's how they beat the Nuggets." But they could not beat San Antonio and Oklahoma that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they beat the Nuggets with Julius Randle and Naz Reid, and then they went out in the final 2 games of their series against San Antonio and lost games 5 and 6 by 30 points each game. So this is them acknowledging that, hey, while we may have a certain formula that's good enough to beat, Team A or Team B, our formula doesn't work when it comes to the teams that we have to beat, and we're going to try something different. Now, no guarantees it's going to work, but at least they're trying something different, and I would hope that that's a lesson that Josh Kroenke and the Nuggets front office takes to heart.
It's really interesting. All those years where the New England Patriots were just crushing everybody in their division, people try to go, we got to draft a quarterback to match Brady. We got to and then it just took the Giants in 2 Super Bowls to show you, no, it has nothing to do with quarterback. It's not quarterback on quarterback. It's not our quarterback against your quarterback. It's the way we rush Brady. And it's not outside edge, which is what most people focus on. It's how do we get an inside press. And it was really interesting because they developed what they called at the time the NASCAR package. And they put 4 defensive ends on the field in nickel situations. And it was like, hey, play the run on the way to the quarterback, but we're going to get inside pressure so Brady can't step up in this pocket. And all of a sudden, you see a team that's scoring 35 points a game, gets in the Super Bowl and scores, 14 or 17 or whatever it was. That's what the Minnesota Timberwolves were telling you. We don't sweat Denver. Even without our big physical guys, we still have a formula against them. We feel like we have we're superior to them from the neck up. But what we sweat is being able to athletically score with San Antonio and with OKC. So that's what we're building. We're building a team that we think we can go score for score with those guys.
So we'll see what the Nuggets do. We'll see what the Avalanche do. It's been an interesting start. The Nuggets with their 2 days of the draft. The Avalanche making 2 trades for Ross Colton and Jack Drury. What do these moves by both teams foreshadow as to what the strategies are going to be now that we head into the real meat of the offseason for both teams, both leagues. You got some thoughts? Let us know. We'll get to that, plus updated poll numbers on which upcoming Bronco free agent do you think is the one that you'd like to see get a new deal before training camp. All that and more coming up next.
The Nuggets went shopping for athleticism, experience, and depth in the NBA draft. Denver grabbed Arkansas forward Trevin Brazile, a 6'10" playmaker with elite-length, explosive athleticism. Then added Bryce Hopkins, a physical wing from St. John's who helped lead the Red Storm to Big East titles and brings toughness, rim pressure, and versatility. Are these second-round picks the next hidden gems to develop alongside Nikola Jokic? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at ColoradoRLE.com. Cutarelli Vision RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. ColoradoRLE.com.
From cowboy flying aces to local astronauts, discover the Coloradans who changed flight forever. Determined to fly. Now open at Wings Over the Rockies. Learn more at wingsmuseum.org.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine?
Caffeine Kicks.
You're drinking from a cup of coffee that's clearly not yours.
Right.
Because on the side it says, Mama needs more coffee.
Selective amnesia.
I mean, things come out of my mouth. I don't remember from segment to segment what I said.
And oversimplification.
Mike used to be intelligent before he started working with me, and I've dumbed him down.
He has dumbed me down a lot.
I'll be honest, it's going to be hard to dumb me down.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
The text or posting of the day comes on our Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Sean Ponda, and this is from ZB Liven. Where did patient zero go?
Yeah.
Hashtag outbreak.
Yeah.
So, yeah, a lot of you are asking what happened to Stoke.
I'm getting nervous.
Stoke came back from his Cabo vacation, and right from the moment I walked in here, I'm like, dude, what happened to you?
Mm-hmm.
Looked like you got in a fight.
Yeah.
His face was swollen.
Red cheek, really red cheek.
Some splotches, some
blisters down underneath his nose, on his lip.
Just beat up, right? And so what happened? And so he admitted to not really knowing what happened in Mexico, but I don't know if it was like a hangover,
right?
Movie subplot. I don't know.
I don't know either. But then
he looked rough, but
he looks beat up, and so then we somebody on the text line said shingles,
and that immediately,
and then we looked up shingles, and every symptom you could possibly have is a shingles system.
It's over.
System.
We are screwed.
Symptom, and then I'm gonna reach out to Joseph Ramos, because he's not only a doctor, but he's also a lawyer.
Right.
We thought about, getting Stoke the right medicine.
Right.
Boom, he can do that.
Right.
Suing Lana because she made him sit in the sun, his wife. But I'm thinking, as I'm reaching out to Joseph, I'm sitting there going, am I going to have to wrap my truck now? I might have to wrap it.
Look at the bright side. I know
Yeah.
Zach is probably always looking for material every week when he has Dr. Ramos on
Yeah.
to talk about different injuries in sports.
How long is
They
shingles?
could talk about Stokes' face next week.
How long is shingles
Yeah.
going to keep Stoke out? I have a feeling I'm going to be in here for the whole 4 hours tomorrow.
I do too.
Yeah.
And we don't want him to come back until he's got this figured out.
Right. Because I think, is shingles super, is it super contagious?
I got no idea.
I don't either. I mean, it seems like something that could be contagious, especially with those blisters that look like they were about to pop and ooze.
All right.
Ooze.
Shingles
stuff.
itself is not contagious, says AI Ty.
Shingles itself. What does that mean?
It's not contagious. I'm going to go with that. I'm going to stick with that.
I think AI Ty is just trying to keep us in studio till the end of the show.
He's trying to get us.
He's
fully
like
incubated for the
he's
full
like,
4 hours.
Hey, shingles it has zero effect on guys my age. Now you two could die any minute. I read you, Ty.
My goodness. All right. These are crucial off seasons for both the Nuggets and Avalanche. And if you believe they're still in a win now window, how do you maximize the win now window? And if you think that maybe that window is closing or has closed, what do you do about it? How do you rebuild around Nikola Jokic? How do you build or rebuild around Cale Makar and Nathan McKinnon? The moves of both teams, whether it's the Nuggets with what they did over the last 2 days in the draft or what the Avalanche have done in trading Ross Colton and Jack Drury, any hints, any tip-offs as to what's going to happen here?
I feel like they're positioning themselves, both the Avs and the Nuggets, positioning themselves to be able to pull off a big trade, to have the assets in players and in draft picks, and two, to sweeten the deal so they can make a move. That's what I feel like they're doing. But again, with these moves going down in the NBA, with the Melo move going down in the NBA, the Giannis move going down in the NBA, Randall getting moved, that Randall move should have been That should have been the catalytic event that said, oh, something's coming. You moved him, something else is coming down the pike. And I think if you go back and look at the NBA, just kind of the Shams of the world and all those guys, that's what they were like, hey, there's a deal on the table getting ready to be made.
What they've done is maybe all you can do to this point, okay? The Nuggets got themselves some extra assets, some extra second-round picks that they can perhaps use, okay?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't have any. They traded them all away and Reggie Jackson moves. So they had to get a couple back, but that's small around the peripheries type stuff. The Avalanche, by moving on from Jack Drury, they gain a little bit of salary cap flexibility. But again, it's kind of for the edge of the roster type moves that you're looking to make here.
Can you package some guys and move some other guys to bring some guys? Like there's you can do a lot of things.
But that's my point, is that what the Nuggets and Avalanche have done to this point, this is kind of these are kind of like, appetizer moves. Hey, can I have some bread, before we get to that? Because it still comes down to me that until these are not two teams that I feel are just peripheral moves away from being able to win an NBA championship or a Stanley Cup.
You sit down at a nice dinner and they come by and take your order. You order the meal, but you're like, hey, can we get some bread for the table?
Sure.
Right? So these moves are the bread to the appetizers. Like, hey, man, we're going to give you this great appetizer. We realize you need some bread before.
Now you are speaking my language.
Right.
All right.
See, that's what I'm
Let's
saying.
talk here, because now it is crystal clear how I want to put this out there, okay? Let's look at the Avalanche and Nugget off seasons, as going to dinner at a nice steakhouse.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes. Now you're talking.
Okay? Is nice, fresh, hot bread right out of the oven, maybe with some of that really, really good seasoned butter.
Oh, going to Shanny's.
Is that going to get your dinner off to a great start?
Yes.
Yes. And might there be an appetizer that you'll look back on and say,
the crab claws.
The crab claws, the French onion soup, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But let's be honest.
Yeah.
The success or failure of your visit to said steakhouse is going to be what the main course was all about.
right.
Did they get my steak right?
Yes.
Did they cook it right? Did I pick the right
cut?
Did I pick the right? Did I go? Should I have gone with the lobster mac and cheese?
Right.
Should I have gone with the au gratin potatoes?
Should I have gotten the béarnaise sauce, or should I have gone with just the old standard whatever?
So my point is that what the Nuggets and Avalanche have done to this point is the equivalent of getting good bread out of the oven. But how this offseason is going to be ultimately defined is, what did you do with your core players?
Yeah.
What did you do? What do the Nuggets do? What do the Avs do? Because, in my opinion, the current core for both teams can't win a title, will not win a title.
Okay.
So what do you do with that main part of the course?
Right.
Main
All right,
part of the
I
meal.
got an update. I got an update on Ground Zero.
Patient Zero.
Patient Zero.
Yes. What is Patient
Just
Zero?
No, not from Patient Zero.
Oh,
I'm just talking about shingles. Shingles itself is not contagious. You cannot catch it from someone else. However, the virus that causes it can be spread through direct contact with fluid from the blisters. Did you get any blister squirt on you?
I don't think I got any.
Oh, gross.
I don't think I got any blister juice on me. I'm about, how far away am I from him? About 4 feet, 5 feet?
If exposed, a person who has never had chickenpox or chickenpox vaccine will develop chickenpox.
I had the chickenpox as a kid.
I did too. The virus is spread via direct contact with weeping fluid. From active open blisters. I don't think they were active, but I don't think they were open yet.
Yeah.
It is not spread through coughing or sneezing. I think we're okay.
I think we're okay.
Right, because we did keep a distance. Like, oh, hey, good to see you. Don't get near me. One of those type of things.
The voting is in.
Okay.
For the Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Champ Honda. Which upcoming free agent should the Broncos re-sign before the season? Johnny Whiplash put this together. And thank you for all your votes. The final results: Jaquan McMillan, 42%. Riley Moss, 32%. Marvin Mims, 17%. Brandon Jones, 9%.
Wow.
So the people on our YouTube chat have spoken. They say Jaquan McMillan needs to stay here full time.
Okay, I like it. I mean, I love that. I love that sentiment from our listeners. Still think I would go Moss number 1, then probably McMillan number 2, then Jones number 3, and Marvin Mims would pull the rear for me. But I like where our listeners are. Reward the free agent dude who balled out of control last year and showed that he was a big-time player, who made, quite frankly, the greatest defensive play that we – probably the best defensive play of the year last year, right?
Oh, yeah. Yes.
I mean, across the league. Not
across
just,
the league, yeah. And, yes, I'm sorry, Bills fan, it was an interception. Okay? Get over it. I mean, the fact that you are still seeing Bills fans put out there on social media, well, if you look at this angle,
well,
it
I mean,
clearly is a catch.
Like, they went to 4 Super Bowls in a row and got drubbed in all of them, and then they haven't been able to get back there since. And every time they get into the playoffs, they have that one playoff game where they just take a dump in their helmet. And, like, if you're a Bills fan, it's got to hurt.
Yeah.
That's why everybody kind of roots. Like, everybody's got a favorite team, and then their second favorite team is kind of the Bills because they're like lovable losers.
Right.
Right? They're just like, oh, you know what? It'd be cool. Hey, if my team can't go, I hope the Bills go.
Right.
Like, everybody says that.
Right.
That's when you officially become pathetic.
All right. We send our best wishes out to patient 0.
Man.
I don't know which one I like better, patient 0 or the Bayou Boil.
I will smack you.
Patient 0 is pretty good.
Patient 0 is pretty good.
Screw you, Evans.
Stoke, take care of yourself, please. And
I'll see you here bright and early
yeah,
at 6 a.m.
I think
tomorrow.
I'll see you at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah. I think that is probably the best call. Dover Cecil coming up next.
The Denver Nuggets are staring at a crossroads. So what does this mean for the core, the future, and the window that was supposed to stay wide open?
I haven't heard a good plan yet from anyone. I love this stuff. I cannot think of a rock solid plan right now. I haven't heard a rock solid plan, and there's smart people that I listen to locally and nationally that talk about this stuff at a high level. And I'm saying the same thing. I still have not heard a good plan.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Benefits of getting your hair back with advanced hair restoration go far beyond just getting your hair back, which is a pretty good start. There's the confidence you feel that comes through in your relationships and at work. There's a boost of energy that improves your health habits. Advanced hair restoration can do all of this for you, and they can do it in one day. It's an incredibly simple yet effective one-day hair loss solution that takes your own hair and begins to regrow it the very next day. It's even guaranteed. No magic, no gimmicks, just real science, the latest technology, and legendary Dr. Tanya Pauls. How much of a legend? She did my hair 20 years ago. I'm one of her success stories, along with thousands of others. The process is easy. The aftercare is simple. All you have to do is choose how much hair and where. So whether it's a bald spot, receding hairline, thinning hair, advanced hair can help you too. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, and $250 off. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancehair.com. That's advancehair.com.
If you've been injured in an auto accident, Dr. Joseph Ramos is both a doctor and a lawyer, combining legal and medical expertise. He can help. Ramos Law, the official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. RamosLaw.com.
Summer has officially arrived. What's up, guys? It's Zach here. 5280 Exteriors wants to help you get your home ready before the seasons change. All June long, when you purchase a whole house of siding, you'll get free gutter guards, a limited time offer designed to protect your home and your wallet. Don't wait, guys. Book your project now and enjoy stunning new siding before fall weather rolls in. Visit 5280exteriors.com to schedule your free estimate. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
That sound your grandkids make when they really want something. Let's see if I can do it. This is Jay Rickstrew for Alpine Bank, member FDIC, an equal housing lender. Please. That's how mine sound anyway. And this summer, they're hoping for a pool. I don't know about that, but I do know this. New and exciting things can happen this season. Opportunities are all around us, like visiting local farmers markets and listening to outdoor concerts. Having friends over for a barbecue is fun. Ferris wheel rides and county fairs. However your family spends the summer, Alpine Bank hopes it's a fantastic one. We'll see you out and about. Probably at the local pool, because that backyard pool seems like a stretch. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
Denver Roof Pros provides roofing repairs and replacements with fair pricing and a lifetime warranty. Front Range homeowners trust year-round.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
Staples Easy Deal Days are here. Now you can score up to 50% off more than 1,000 products in-store and online. Hurry into Staples today. It all ends July 4th. Staples, that was easy.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Yes, you can.
The drive and a rejection by Brazil this time. And on the other end, another flush. Razorbacks. Rainbow Warriors and Bullock going all the way in. Had it rejected by Brazil. Ewan with a rebound. And the lob, and Brazil won't miss that one.
And numbers the other way for the Red Storm. Wide open. Hopkins 3. Buries it. And back on top they go to Hopkins. Works into Bond and curls around for the reverse. Back to Hopkins. 3. Cut.